Oh, we're cutting it fine, aren't we? We're cutting it pretty damn fine. 20 seconds. Maybe I should just make you all wait. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's the vibe right there. Just make everyone wait 25 seconds. You know what? No, you don't deserve that. You're sick, get help. No. I mean, I am sick, but for a different reason. Caught something at the old Jamflex headquarters. Let me tell you all about it. Ladies and gentlemen, hello. Forgot to put the green screen up. Completely slipped my mind. I knew there was something. I knew there was one thing that I didn't do. I was sat there thinking, this feels incomplete. Feels like there's one thing I forgot to do. I don't know what it is. Where's the nerd shelf? It's over there in the corner. I've moved it out the way. I had to make the room free to do a recording studio. I've built an audio booth out of blankets, mostly, for a different project. It is a cleaned room. Why am I in an office storeroom? This is my office! I didn't know. I'm not here to accept sass from you guys. Well, you know, you don't deserve the camera anymore. You don't deserve that. You had your chance. I gave you a chance and you blew it. You have all been mean to me. You don't get any more camera. You're gonna sit there. You're gonna think about what you've done while I get the green screen ready. And then we're all gonna forget about the green screen incident. We're gonna assume that I had it ready from the start. And you're all gonna be like, wow, such a professional streamer. Hey, he knows what he's doing. Okay, green screen's up. Hang on. Right. I'm a tad dying, so give me a minute. Let's see what happens now. Beautiful. It's not perfect. It doesn't matter. I'll just do this. Hang on. We'll just do this. There we go. If I run away in the middle of the stream, it's because I caught a bit of a cold, bit of a flu, bit of the, waking up in the old cold sweats. It was fun. I thought maybe don't infect Jagex with all of that. Right, welcome everyone to LazyStrifeMode. Whom is new? Such a he knows what he's doing. I've even got some water here for me. Potato, how dare you? You can't believe I'm actually in the void. I'm streaming directly from the void. That's the plan. Welcome. Hopefully you're all having a lovely day. Hi Josh. Thinking of trying gamer subs, any flavors you recommend? I tend to like the lemon and blueberry flavor quite a lot. How long have I played OSRS for? At least an hour. Probably, if we really kind of push it, maybe 2. That's my... Yeah, I'd say an hour to 2. Colin, good to see you again. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Potato, it's good to see you digitally. I have been at Jagex for the last few days. I have pictures to show you. They're on Instagram, they're on Twitter. I've been advising on the future of RuneScape because, of course, whenever Jagex make any update, they say, what would Josh think of this? What's Josh's opinion? What does Josh the StrifeHayes think of any of the decisions that we're making in the future? And I'm glad because obviously I deserve that. It's very important. Shogun, is Shogun here with us as well? Jagex, Shogun, it's you again. You're welcome, Shogun. I gave up my free time to pop over to Jagex and advise you on the future of RuneScape. I believe my advice was pretty much, just kind of keep making RuneScape, guys. And they went, spot on. Spot on. Hey Josh, why is the lack of English voice acting in some of the MMOs you reviewed a point of criticism? It's not that it's English specifically, it's that it's English as in the language English, and it's because if those MMORPGs want to release to a mostly English-speaking audience, it would make business sense to also have them be dubbed into English. That's why it's a criticism of the product from a marketing and business point of view. It's entirely possible to release a product that doesn't have any English voice acting in it at all. That's totally okay. You can release a product that has no English voice acting at all. You can have an anime that is entirely only subbed and not dubbed. That's okay. But from a video game point of view, it is much easier to follow along when the characters are speaking in your language. That's my hot take. Oh my goodness. I'll tell you what though. I had a hot take a few days ago, which got people very angry, because Visa put a clip up of me streaming and saying, something like, it was about the fact that video games aren't an investment. And people didn't like that. People took that the wrong way. They said, well, actually, if I'm choosing to spend my time on anything, I'm investing my time into it, and it's making me happy, it's bringing me joy, it totally is an investment, I should be happy with that. And I had to explain, look, the word investment in this case doesn't necessarily mean that you were wrong to spend your time doing it. It means that you're wrong to think that the time you spend in it has any value beyond the time you are spending in that moment. Right? If you spend an hour playing a video game and you are entertained for an hour, fantastic. If 5 years down the road that video game shuts down, you can't retroactively look back at the hour that you were enjoying it for and say, well, that time is wasted. It's not. The time remains spent regardless of what happens in the future. If you enjoyed spending the time doing the thing, then you have set that time as enjoyment time. You've had a good time. If circumstances change in the future, and those circumstance changes are able to retroactively make the time you have already spent bad, then were you ever actually in the moment? Were you ever enjoying something in the moment? Were you ever there? Were you present? Or were you effectively hoping that time you spend now becomes time that remains relevant forever? Because that's not the right way to do it. Investing time implies there is some sort of return for doing it beyond the joy of doing it. That's what I would say. Yeah, that's where I put it. And something that I have noticed, and this might be a clip, it is very difficult to create a soundbite that becomes a popular, well-shared viral clip, because a lot of discussion on psychology, human nature, video game design, and how it affects all of us cannot simply be distilled down into a soundbite. A lot of the discussions require a setup, they require a bit of nuance, they require a bit of critical thinking, they require a bit of, well, actually there are exceptions to this. And when you try and create a soundbite that is simply punchy and powerful and viral and easy to share, you get a lot of whataboutism. People come in with, well, what about this? And they use the whataboutism as a way to negate the entire point of the original clip because the clip is so short. You say statement A, they come in with, well, what about statement B? Which does, taken in a very small vacuum, actually negate. They do clash. However, when taken in a much broader sense, when looked at from a larger scale, suddenly all these things do have a purpose, and they do have a place, and they do interact with each other, and it's much more complicated than people think it is. It is very difficult to engage people quickly with a statement or any kind of idea that is immune to criticism, because critiquing things is what we should all be doing. And if you think, you have said something, but my critique immediately smashes that down, therefore your thing is wrong, no, you aren't thinking about this with enough complexity. I have said something, your critique does challenge that, so we bring in more factors both on your side and my side until we eventually distill it down to the kernel of truth at the center of it. But people on YouTube Shorts don't want that. People on Instagram or TikTok or Twitter don't want that. They want an easy to believe, easy to agree with statement that confirms their bias already, that you just say, yes, this is true. Which is why when I say to people, hey, I don't particularly like World of Warcraft, but I can see that it has value as a game. They don't want that. They want me to say, World of Warcraft sucks. And they go, oh my god, yeah, it sucks. It's the worst game ever. And when I turn around and go, well, actually, while it may not have the mechanics that appeal to a lot of people, it is definitely filling a gap in the market that 1,000 or 10,000, 100,000, 1 million people enjoy playing at any given time. And therefore, there is value to a player base, even though there is no value to you. And then straight away they go, well, I don't agree with that immediately, therefore you are wrong. I can like a game and highlight issues with it. One thing that I have noticed about people that are terminally online is the people that need love and care and affection and attention the most often ask for it in the most unloving, uncaring, attention-seeking ways. The people that require the most care treat people in the most uncaring ways. Because that's what they know. That's what they understand, that's what's safe for them, that's what they do. So when you have people that are leaving horrible, harsh comments on YouTube, on Reddit, on Instagram, on Twitch, wherever they're leaving them, these people often need support. They need a level of love. They need a level of attention. They need a level of connection. But they are, paradoxically, the hardest people to love, the hardest people to give positive attention to, because time with them is so jarring, it's so grating. They are focused far more on winning the argument that they are having in their own head with you as the enemy than they are as engaging with you. Which is why whenever someone leaves a really horrible, nasty, harsh comment on a YouTube video or a Twitch or a Twitter or an Instagram or Reddit or wherever they're leaving it, what they're actually saying is they have opinions and they have ideas and they have feelings and they've probably got, pretty good knowledge about this topic, but they're also angry, sad, scared, lonely, difficult, isolated people. And this is how they know to connect. Now, it's jarring and it's horrible. In many ways, it's sometimes a little bit abrasive to try and engage with, but these are the people that need the engagement the most, which sucks because you are then trying to be a good person. You're then trying to be a connected person, but you are trying to connect with and trying to empathize with and trying to communicate with someone who is more bothered about attacking you than understand that you aren't attacking them. This is a deep conversation in the background of my silly shooter game, and I'm enjoying it. It's hard to show compassion to people who are the least compassionate. It's hard to show a level of compassion to the people who are more bothered about winning than connecting. Did Josh start a philosopher arc? We've always been in the philosopher arc. I just occasionally pepper it with fart jokes. That's how you go. That's how you get everyone to pay attention. That's how you get people to listen to you. Occasionally you just drop those in, every now and again. Too much smart water. Sorry, I drank an entire case of smart water before this. This is just happening. Can you ask a video game question? You can, but only if you allow me to a philosophical answer. So yeah, that was kind of where that thing went to. Because someone even said to me, I said, video games should not be your life. And someone else responded to me, I don't get to make that choice for other people. If other people want to make video games their life, they absolutely can do. And you know what? That's true. If you want to make video games your life, you can do it. God knows we all have at some point. But I think ultimately you will reach a point where you realize that it was not the best idea to do that. If you define yourself by something that you do not solely control, then you are placing one of the most powerful aspects of you, the entirety of your essence and your being, into something that you do not have control over. If you define yourself by a video game that you aren't making, or a band that you aren't in, or a bit of artwork that you haven't created, if you define yourself by the creations of others, then as soon as others choose to move or delete or destroy or change those creations, you have unwillingly given the ability to change yourself to other people, which is a dangerous place to be. People do this all the time. People say, oh my God, this is me. Oh my God, they get me. Oh my God, I'm so them. And they place bits of their personality, shards, constructs of themselves into external artwork, seeking external validation. Then that external artwork changes, and the change of the external artwork is then reflected with an internal change that they didn't choose to make. That's why when I say, hey, this MMORPG isn't very good, and somebody has made that MMORPG an external validation of themselves, they think I'm saying they are not very good, when that's not the case at all. I wouldn't say they're not very good. I would say that the game that they have chosen to validate themselves by has flaws. Anyway, how are we all doing? Are we all happy now? Are we all in a good mood now? I think I've set the tone well. How was Jagex? Jagex was great. I got super ill yesterday. I woke up in like a proper cold sweat, and I am still not feeling 100%. And I was meant to be doing another day testing out some of the RuneScape 3 stuff, but wasn't able to make it, unfortunately. But I was able to meet up with the Jagex moderators, meet up with the team of people. There's a really cool photo on Instagram with everyone there. That was great. Met so many awesome people. Caught up with Torvesta, caught up with the OSRS lot, caught up with Boti, caught up with Signer, caught up with Skill Specs. Had a chat with Potato Hime, who's in the chat right now. Met LTK, who was lovely. Met up with Jokered, the first guy to get level 60 on WoW Classic. He was cool. Yeah, we just kind of hung out. We got to go to the Cambridge offices, play some new stuff, see what's coming up, talk about some of the brand new projects. I'm not entirely sure how much I can and can't talk about because of the amount of NDAs I've signed, but in general, really lovely people. Really lovely people. Really great time. including finally got a chance to hang out with... Give me a second to get the list of people that were there, because there were a lot of people there. Some some people that I've worked with. In fact, Zizaran, that was it. Zizaran, you guys know the Path of Exile 2 streamer Zizaran. Zizaran and I both worked together in the Elden Ring Night Rain competition, where we won, and we got a cool helmet, so that was good. Anyway, who has not been here? You might have poisoned me with the flu. Oh my goodness. No, Zizaran's lovely. Really cool guy. So, who has not been here for a LazyManMode stream before? Who has never seen LazyManMode? Who is unaware of what LazyManMode is? Allow me to explain how LazyManMode works. I want to get a quest cape in RuneScape. That means completing every quest. However, I'm very lazy. Now, RuneScape does have a special mode called Iron Man mode. In Iron Man mode, you must be completely self-sufficient. You must kill every enemy yourself. You must get all the drops yourself. You must train all your skills yourself. You cannot trade with other players. You can't use the Grand Exchange. To be an Iron Man, you basically cannot get any outside help. This is the opposite. I am only accepting outside help. I cannot walk anywhere. I must right-click, follow someone. I will not be picking up any items. I must be traded them. I will be taking any amounts of money people give me. I will effectively be being as lazy as I can. I'm going to try and put as little effort into getting a quest cape as possible. I am role-playing as a privileged streamer. That's what I'm doing. So right now, Jenk is trading with me. I will accept the trade, Jenk. You're giving me an Armadil Godsword. It's worth 9.2 million. You know what? I deserve that. Thank you very much. Beautiful. We have an Armadil Godsword for the culture. You absolute babe. You know what? Do you know why I deserve that? Because I'm a streamer. Therefore, better. That's just how it works. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. But that's what's happening. This is how you always play. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Rex is also trading with me. Rex, my goodness, what are we starting off with? We're starting off with a cup of tea. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much, Rex. I appreciate the cup of tea. You know what? Let us drink the cup of tea right now. Nothing like a nice cup of tea. For the cold, thank you. And now let's continue with the dig site quest. I need to speak to the students. Right, I'm doing my exams. AJ, what are you trading me? I need to do my exams. I need to do the dig site quest. I've got 2 free. You're giving me... Oh my god, snape grass, chocolate dust, and a bucket of milk. That is actually the... That's the thing, isn't it, in the quest? That's the... You use the snape grass on the bucket of milk, and then you use the chocolate dust with it, and that makes the... That makes the cold thing. Oh, that's actually hangover cure. I'm not hungover, I'm just weak. I'm just a weak little boy right now. That's what's happened. Josh, the stream title has the wrong word written. No, it doesn't. We are just on the wrong world. We need to go to the correct world, which should be 342. Let's do this. Switch to world 342. Let's go. That was my fault. That was entirely my bad. We're on world 342. That's the roleplayer world. We're role-playing as a lazy streamer. Hello, Nomad. Welcome to the stream. Can't believe we've got an Armadil Godsword already. That's amazing. Right, let's go and do this. Rex, could you please walk me to the students on the dig site? Because I need to talk to the students on the dig site to complete the dig site quest. This cupboard, what's in this cupboard? I'll open the cupboard and search the cupboard. What's in the cupboard? You find a specimen jar. I've got a how many do I need? Just one. I've only got one, that's fine. Follow Rex. Thank you. Thank you, babe. I'm assuming I need that for the actual quest. Well, I've now got a specimen jar. Awesome stream. I've been wanting to get back into OSRS. Well, if you want to get back into OSRS, you just chill out there, guys. You relax. I'll talk to you about things. What do you want to know? What's on everyone's mind? We're all friends here. Fill me in. Fill me in on stuff. We've already talked about the depth of things. How do I like sailing, Josh? I've not done it. I was there to test sailing, and I've still not done it. Which student are we looking for? All of them, I believe, Rex. I don't think I've done any of the correct students yet. We must chat to all of them. Let me have a quick check. The dig site. Yep. Need to speak the student in the green top, purple skirt, orange top. So let's do purple skirt first. Talk to this student over here. Right. How's it going? I'm stuck on some more exam questions. Okay, I'll tell you my latest notes. Fines handling. Fines must be carefully handled and gloves worn. Great, thanks for your advice. Right, brilliant. That's found one. Cool. Let's follow Rex. Rex, take me to another student, please. Oh, good. Strider with a bucket on his head here. Fantastic. We've got one student down. There is another. There should be two more students, I believe. Where? If I were a student, where would I be? Probably in uni, to be fair. Oh, there we go. There's one guy. Orange top. Hello there. How's it going? There are more exam questions I'm stuck on. Well, I'll tell you what I've learned that may help. Correct sample transportation. Samples taken in rough form, kept only in sealed containers. Well, thank you for the information. We are learning so much. Rex, I'm going to continue to follow you. Hey, I want to come in and say I'm whelmed by you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's all I've ever wanted to be. If you are new to this stream, I describe myself as the world's most whelming streamer. I am neither overwhelming nor underwhelming. You will not leave this stream thinking, wow, that was the most amazing stream I've ever seen. You also won't leave thinking, wow, that was an awful stream. You will leave thinking that was a stream of a man playing RuneScape. That's all I want to be. That's what I'm aiming for. I am the most whelming streamer on Twitch. I provide you exactly the stream you accept to get. I am rated, neither over nor under. Just rated. Okay, student, give me help. Here's what you've learned. Correct rock pick usage, always handle with care. Alright, cool, I can do that. You know what? I think I've learned everything now. I now need to go and take the exam again. Rex, please lead me to the examiner. I wish to take my exam. Now this is what we're talking about. Glad to see someone being the change we need. Forget max efficiency. We care about minimum. Yeah, so I'm not min-maxing. I'm mid-midding. We are not getting the maximum from the minimum or the minimum from the maximum. We are getting the exact middle from the exact middle. Will I get a quest cape? Yes. Will it be fun? Don't know. Will I kill some bosses? That is a definite maybe. That's what we're doing. We're max-minning. We're mid-midding. We're not min-maxing. There's no max here whatsoever. It doesn't exist. Hello. Hi there. Remember, I'm going to be voicing. We are midding right now. I'm ready for my next exam. Okay, this is the next part of the Earth Science exam. Earth Science is level 2, intermediate. Can you tell me how we transport samples? Yes. We transport them in rough form, kept only in sealed containers. Oh, next question. Handling of fines. What's the proper way to handle fines? Oh, fines are handled very carefully. Very carefully, guys. Remarkably so. And next question. Rock pick usage. Always handle with care. Just be careful, guys. Just do it. That concludes it. Let me add up your total. You got all the questions correct. I'm getting good at this. I have got another certificate. Look at this. See? That, look at that. Level 1 certificate. Already got it. Completed it, mate. Level 2 certificate. Completed it, mate. Can I take the next exam right now? Okay, I don't think you can actually take the next exam until you've gone to ask all the students questions again, because this is good quest design. Rex, could you please lead me back to the exact students we just spoke to? Surely knowing the answers to the questions is far too much effort. I know. The problem is, this is one of those quests where you can't actually see the correct answer to the question until you have mechanically gone through the process within the game that gives you access to the answer. The rhyme didn't match the start time. Right, listen. Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. Apart from sometimes when it's Saturdays at like 4 because I'm ill. So Rex, you've ran off. The pathfinding has failed, and I'm going to do nothing to fix it. Just so you're aware. Like I'm still... You've got to come over here. The pathfinding is dead, Rex. I'm not helping you. Beautiful. There we go. We got there. We got there together. Let me just double chug a stamina pot, and then I'll continue to follow you while running. Beautiful stuff. The rhyme didn't match. The dedication. Yeah. So you're dumb until someone tells you something. Yes. Yes, it's like real life.
Okay, student, listen to me. How's it going? I need more help with the exam. You have learned to brush carefully and slowly using short strokes. Well, whatever does it for you, my friend. We're all different. Okay, Rex, let's go and find the other student. That one told me to use short strokes. Great advice from the students there. Clearly they're learning the right things. If Rex leads you to the wilderness, would I follow? Yes. Yes, I would, because it would be too much effort not to. Alright, student, tell me what you've learned. You've learned the proper technique for handling a bone. Okay, I'm picking up a vibe here. I'm seeing that maybe the students have finally discovered the student union bar. They've had a couple of drinks. They're learning what uni is all really about. I get it. And this student, what has she learned? If you give me another innuendo. What have you learned? It's going to cost you how much? I would like a precious stone. I don't find many of them. My favorites are opals. They are beautiful. Just like me. Tee-hee-hee. It's true. Right. You know what? I'll get you an opal. Alright, guys. We need an opal. Strider wishes to trade with me. Strider, if you give me an opal. That's not an opal. It's a stamina pot. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll drop the other one. We can't finish this quest without an opal. I'll drink the stamina potion. It's in your bag. Oh, the specimen jar. That's not... Oh, hang on. Oyster? Gave it to you last week. Rex, are you so prepared for this quest? You actually gave me what I needed last week. That's amazing. Samples cleaned and carried only in specimen jars. Rex, you are more prepared for this quest than I am for this stream. Oh my goodness. Right. Let's go back then. Let's hand this in, and then let's go to the bank, because I've got an Armadil Godsword to put away. Rex truly is the king of this stream right now. Rex has helped. Anjin! I see Anjin, you following me right there. That makes me worried. But thank you for joining us, Anjin. We've got Pestly as well, Strider's behind that, and then Cheezel. We've got this lovely little conga line. It's like the Fellowship of the Ring, except we're all kind of useless. Rex truly was the hero of this stream so far. If I suddenly stop streaming, by the way, it's because I've died of sickness. But until then, why am I always worried when you're here? Because I know what you're like. I will open the door. I know, I'm just some innocent guy. What a lie. What a terrible lie to tell on stream. Okay, I'm ready for my last exam. Come on then. Ask me the questions. Samples are cleaned and carried in specimen jars. God, I'm good at this. You always use short strokes, guys. That's the trick to it. And finally, you handle bones carefully and keep them away from other samples. Yes. Oh, let's see if we've got all the questions correct. Oh, that means we've got the level 3 certificate. We can dig wherever we want. Earth Sciences level 3. We're super smart. Can I go and dig stuff now? Look at level 3 certificate. I mean, what do I do with it now, I suppose? I need a find from the dig site to impress the expert. Rex, lead me to where I might find something that's impressive. Lazy man. What about Noir Woman? I don't know. Well, let's finish this one first. I have a colleague who tries to convince me to play OSRS while I'm a Final Fantasy XIV raider. I don't get it. Is it just do little clicks over and over and over while number goes up? Okay. No, it's not just do little clicks while number goes up. Sometimes you do clicks and the number barely moves at all. That's the point. That's the fun of it. That is the fun. The music and atmosphere is cozy. We've got... hello, hang on, mysterious old man. What's up? Do I want to come and solve a maze for you? God, no. That sounds awful. Why would I do that? Okay. Are we digging around here somewhere? Let's see what we've got. Let's see if we can we dig in here? Anywhere? We're here. I mean, do I just use use a trowel on the floor? Oh. Okay, cool. We just dig. We found a specimen. Oh, it's a black medium helm. That's kind of... I don't care about that. What if we dig on the floor here? Oh, we've also found some charcoal. I don't need charcoal. Or a needle. All this is useless. What about digging over here? Other MMO progression is climbing a perpetual ladder trying to get to the top, whereas... Oh, a belt buckle. I don't need that. What if we dig over here by the curved bone? We've got to find something useful. I very much like old school RuneScape and its progression, simply because it doesn't invalidate your progress. Stuff that I did 5-10 years ago is still relevant now. We got some boots. Dig slide. I need to find something to impress. Maybe I should just dig with like a spade or something. I'm continuing to dig. Is there like a specific square I've got to dig on? Oh, there we go. A strange talisman. That's what we need. The ancient talisman of Zaros. Rex, could you please walk me back to the examiner? Any leaks? What videos we can expect next? I have no idea. You're as far ahead as I am, to be honest. People always message me and they're like, oh, I bet you're a YouTuber with like 6 months of videos prepared. I don't know what I'm doing 6 hours from now. People message me saying, I've had agencies be like, Josh, what's your release schedule? I'm like, honestly, a wing and a prayer. Hopeful. That's what it is. Overly ambitious. That's what it might be. I get all these professionals being like, so what video are you releasing in 3 weeks' time? I'm gonna wake up. I just wake up and go off vibes. You're out here thinking that I'm organizing stuff. I'm literally just going off what feels right at this point. It might be Icewind Dale. It might not. My release schedule is, I don't know, maybe. Let's find out. Let's just see what's happening. Right, hello Examiner. I have found use ancient talisman on Examiner. Nothing interesting happens. Terry, do you want to see my old symbol? Terry, look at this talisman. Terry, look at it. Unusual. This object doesn't appear right. I wonder. Let me check my guide. Could it be? Surely not. From the markings on it, it seems to be a ceremonial ornament to a god named Zaros. I haven't heard much about him before. This is a great discovery. We know very little of the pagan gods that people worshipped. There is some strange writing embossed upon it. It says, Zaros will return and wreak his vengeance upon Zamorak the Pretender. I wonder what it means by that. Some silly superstition, probably. Still, I wonder what this is doing around here. Tell you what, I've just found this. I will allow you to use the private dig shafts. You obviously have a keen eye. Take this letter and give it to one of the workmen and they'll allow you to use them. Right, we've got a special letter, invitation. It says, I give permission for the bearer to use the mine shafts on site. Cool. Oh good, we're all doing the totally normal emote thing again. It's a fun, normal stream. Zaros is considered a pagan god, apparently. The next video will arrive when it's supposed to. The next MMO video, don't know. The next retro gaming video, probably Icewind Dale, because I want to go through. Can someone get another rope for Josh? Wow, Rex. If you don't like me, just say. And AJ, straight away with the shore. Auntie Nigel's already got a rope. You guys are just prepared to hang me wherever. Hang on, let's have a look. Hey Josh, great seeing you again. Hello Crystal, lovely to catch up with you. Thank you for being lovely to hang out with over the week. It was great. As of the timeline, Zaros is a barely understood or known god. Yes. Yes, they are. I'm going to drop some nuggets in the dig site. I don't need these nuggets, do I? Do I need them? Maybe, maybe not. What don't I need here? I don't need this bucket. This bucket's being dropped. And then I'm going down this thing over here. I'm going to click Operate Winch and see what happens. This is the one. That one over there, Rex, I can click it. I'm not too lazy for that. It is always weird that so many agencies message me and just assume that I've got my shit together. Sorry, this area is private. No, listen, I've got a letter. Listen, let me show you. Look at my letter. Can I dig? Do I have to use invitation letter on dig site workman? Have a look at my letter. See? I'm allowed to go down. So many agencies assume that I just know what I'm doing. I need something to help get me all the way down. Use rope on winch. Beautiful. Down we go. Oh, we've gained some experience. Oh good, Anjin's already here. Alright. Anjin? Is this the wrong... That's the right place over there. Alright, I've gone to the wrong place. Well, Oh, here. Here? Okay, I'll go over there. But what am I looking for? Pick the root. Okay. I've picked it. I've got the root. Good. He's doing well. Well done. Thank you, Anjin. This is excellent help. This is what we need more of. It was so nice. Archmage, lovely to catch up with you. Hopefully you had a lovely day. Do we go back up the rope? I assume I go back up the rope now. Do I search the sacks? Maybe there's like a hidden entrance somewhere. Maybe I should be over there anyway. Yeah, I'm in the wrong place. I'm gonna go back up this rope. Inju, you are indeed famous. What if we go over there? That could work. What if I need another rope? You haven't been... Hang on. You haven't been given permission to use that. Yes, I have. You fool. Of course I've been given permission to use that, Nigel. Thank you for the rope. I'm glad you carry one around with you. It scares me. You are welcome for a whelming stream. It's going to get even more whelming, don't you worry. It says I've not been given permission to use this, but like, if I use the rope with nothing interesting happens. This is the wrong thing, isn't it? The winch is over here. Winch. But this is a winch. Okay, Anjin, I'm going to trust you and follow you. I don't like this, but I'm going to trust you. Okay. Oh, obviously it's this winch. Of course, obviously it's this winch. I know it's this winch. I've always known it was this winch. This is the correct winch. Let's go down this one. Perfect. Let's see where we are. Oh, here we are. This is beautiful. Got some skeletons. Is this an instance? Oh, God, if it's an instance, I've got to actually do the work. Oh, hang on. Right, let me just play the game. Let me search this rock. There's a room past these bricks. If I could move them out of the way, I could find out what's inside. Maybe there's someone around here who can help. Right. Search brick. Maybe there's someone around who can help me move some bricks. LazyManMode is over. We had to actually do work. I'm going to search these sacks and see if I can find some gunpowder or something. I bet you have to make up some kind of explosive device. Run is invalidated. The great thing about LazyManMode is deleting the character and starting again would actually take a lot of work to do. So, I don't want to do that. That's even more effort. Let's... So, someone gave me a mortar and pestle. I wonder if I have to use the root on the mortar and pestle to create something. How do I get past? Need to find a way to move rocks blocking the shaft. Let's go and have a look at these workmen and ask about their shaft. Where are you? Dig site no, hang on. Where are you? Dig site workman. You. I need help with the shaft. Can I dig? Okay, I've got the stuff. Anjin, I'm going to follow you. Please take me to whomever I need to talk to finish this quest. Oh, open barrel. The lid is shut tight. I have to find something to lever it off. Don't drop it. What's in? Okay, what if I use Armadillo? Hang on, no, don't dismantle it. What if I use Armadillo Godsword to open barrel? That didn't work. Right, what if I use trowel on barrel? Great, it's opened it. An Armadillo Godsword fails while a trowel succeeds. I can't pick this up with my bare hands. Oh, interesting. What if I use a specimen jar? Nope, it might contaminate the samples. What if I just put a panning tray? Not the best idea. What if I use a bucket? If I did that, it might burn its way through. I need something of glass would be better. Oh my goodness, we need to do more. Oh my, I wouldn't have started the dig site quest if I'd have known it was this bloody complicated. We need something made of glass, do we, now? Maybe I can just balance it on the sword. Maybe I can just hold it in my hands and run really fast. What's... Oh my goodness, and now we go down here, do we? Now we go down here, and now we find something else. What's in this sack? Bucket. What about you, Doug Deeping? Hello. Look around in this man's pockets. Doug, forgive me. I am going to steal from you. Right, okay, so you won't let me steal from you. How could I move a large pile of rocks, Doug? Tell me.
There used to be this chap that worked in the other shaft. He was working on an explosive chemical mixture to be used for clearing blocked underground areas. He left in a hurry one day. Something in the shaft scared him to death, but he didn't say what. Okay, maybe I can just ask politely. Doug hands you a key. I'm going to drop this root. I don't need this. So I've got a key. Does he need an empty vial? I might do, but Anjin is going to help me with this. I'm going to back up the rope. We've got a key. We've got a special magical key that's going to open this old dude's treasure chest, and that's going to get me a vial that's I'm going to put the chemicals into that makes the thing that blows stuff up. Is this what peak performance looks like? No, this is what performance. Drink your stamina potion twice. I've double sipped the stam pot. Rex, what are you trading me? You know what, Rex? That's really kind of you. Have a vial. Do I have an empty vial? Oh, no, another stam pot. Thank you. That's very kind of you. We've got another one. Oh, look at this chest. Maybe we can use the key to open it. Chest locked. I've got a feeling. You find some unusual powder hidden inside. We've found this man's drugs. That's what we've found. We have got a man's drugs. Hey Josh, I wish you had a good time. Thank you, it's been really fun. Right, you seem to destroy vials on drinking, empty the stamina pot out. Obviously I destroy vials on drinking. What if I just empty it? Perfect. What if I use chemical powder? Oh, hang on, no, now I use this thing. Now I search the barrel with the vial, and then I put the thing in the thing. Yeah. You fill the vial with the liquid, then we put the chemical powder in the vial. Nothing interesting happens. I knew that. I actually knew that would happen. Maybe we need to put the powder on the rock. Do I know a video on the Salt Factory? Yes, I do. He released a Cyberpunk video that's an antithesis of your recent video. Good for him. I like the Salt Factory. He's made some good stuff. Cheese, what are we trading? You get charcoal. That was something else that we could have found. So we need to get the charcoal. Do I use the charcoal with the mortar and pestle? Yeah, we do. Do we put the ground charcoal into it? Do we put the chemical powder into the charcoal? Do we do this in there? Who knows? Do we grind that? I probably should have read anything within the quest. I have mixed the ground charcoal with the chemical powder. Nope, that doesn't happen. This is far too much effort. Have I tried to eat? Come here. Alright, Anjin. Oh my god, he's so impatient. I'm following you. He's so annoyed that I haven't finished this quest yet. I think in many ways this is Jagex's fault. Very says, hello Josh, good luck today. Thank you very much. That's remarkably kind of you. Don't blame Jagex for your own failings. That's a quote. That's a quote and a half right there. Terry. Terry, listen to me, Terry. I need you. Do I need him? Tell me about the tools. Tell me anything about the dig site. I have something I need checking out. It's the liquid. Use unidentified liquid on Terry. That sounds like a terrible thing to do. A terrible thing. Right. Apparently it's nitroglycerin. Ooh, now we know what it is. What if we use ground charcoal on it? What if we use chemical powder on it? What if we use these things on each other? Right, now we know what... Now powder it. Hang on. Pestle and mortar with nitroglycerin.
No, terrible idea. Chemical powder, nitroglycerin. On Terry. Throw the powder onto Terry. Terry's just being abused. Terry, what's this powder? He doesn't... It's ammonium nitrate. What if we use ammonium nitrate with nitroglycerin? What if we then use ground charcoal with nitroglycerin and we create mixed chemicals? What if we use mixed chemicals with Terry? Terry, what have I made? What have I done? I'll find a use for it. Thanks, Terry. This is what archaeologists do. They drugs. The only reason that people... Right, and you're done. Fantastic. Terry, we do have to cook. Right, I'm following you, I believe. Yeah, Rex, you're in charge now. Rex, take me back to the hole. We've cooked with Terry. And now we're going to go and blow up a rock. When you say it like that, it does make it sound like your RuneScape character is somewhat non-responsible with the amount of chemicals they have access to. Yeah, the two sides of archaeology, Indiana Jones and also drugs. The ammonium nitrate will not help, the mixed chemicals might. Use the root on the liquid. Okay, why not? Excellent, this looks just right. Chemical compound. Right, let's go down the winch. Then let's go and stick this on the brick. Right, use chemical compound. Can you drink it? Just out of wonder. No, you can't. Use chemical compound on the rock. Right, I need some way to ignite the compound. Tinderbox. Use. That's gonna blow, I better run. And run I did. Did you build a bomb? Yeah, some would say. Some would say a bomb has been built. Right, Rex, I'm going to follow you now. Can you please take me into that weird stone tablet place? I'm going to go and steal. I'm going to go and do some archaeology. This was a lot of effort for one quest. I think, if anyway, this was too much effort for one quest. Stop killing games! Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. I'm going to steal this. Alright, we've stolen a stone tablet. Let's go. Let's examine the stone tablet. An old stone slab with writing on it. We are Courage the Cowardly Dog now. Is this the Gillinor Games waiting room? It is now. It is now. When did I buy my first vest? Oh, you can't just ask a man that. You can't just ask a man when he bought his first vest. It's a very deeply personal experience. Personally, I'll trade with you the moment we get back to the dig site. I can see why this was an intermediate quest. Because we needed, like, 3 of you to help solve this. That's an intermediate amount of people. When am I going to wear ascots? Let's pace ourselves, shall we? You're all expecting a lot from me. Rex, you've ran too far. I've got stuck on the bush. Sorry, Rex, I'm pinned to the bush right now. Are you the teacher in this old school? Yes, you know what? That's what I am. That's what I'm going for. It was an old vest, but it was a good vest. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see other fashion options until I was already a man. By then, they were nothing to me except blinding. Right, let's use the stone tablet on the examiner. Nothing interesting happens. What if I show it to Terry? Terry! Look at this tablet. Look at this tablet, Terry. Use it. Just throw the stone tablet at Terry. I found this hidden. He's very impressed with it. This is an amazing. All this while we were convinced no other race had lived here. It seems the followers of Saradomin have tried to cover up the evidence of the Zaros altar. But the whole city must have been built over it. Thanks for your help. Here, take this gold. The expert gives you 2 gold bars. Finally! I completed the dig site all by myself. We've got some experience, mining level 34, herb lore level 20. We can now clean Harrowlander. We have completed it. I'm going to wield my rune scimitar. Now I'll stick with the Ale of the Gods. Right, we did a quest. Everyone's flapping around. Rex, could you please run me to a bank? I need to bank this Armadil Godsword. I suppose I should try OSRS then. Inju, start. Where are we going, Chief? To the bank, please, Rex. Varrock Telly. Good point. I can just do that, can't I? You have a telly tab. Thank you for reminding me. Rex, please walk me to a bank. I'm going to bank the things I don't need, then I'm going to continue doing the rest of these quests. We stand now in the midst of my achievement. Grats on his handlers for their patience. Well done to all of you. I'll just let the stream run while I go and get some beer. Don't worry, I'm still being watched by my pet rats until you return. Thank you, that's all I really wanted. That made me much, much happier. That was the vibes. Right, now I'm going to show you how clever my security is. Watch this, you guys ready? Oh my goodness, I've changed the screen so you can't see what's going on. So you don't know what number I'm putting in. It's a complete mystery to all of you. Oh, you never guessed. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. We saw it? No, you didn't. It's one. Obviously, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Why would you ever use anything that isn't 1, 2, 3, 4? Let's put the fossilized dung away that I was lovingly gifted. Probably don't need 506,000 steel darts. I will also put the Armadil Godsword away. And then all of these things. Ruined Scimitar just in case. Everything else can go away, and you know what? People can just give me whatever I need. Right, so somehow this account has gained 298 million of value. And I've done nothing. Like, I've not put anything. There's 73 million coins. I've not put any effort into this. Where's the value coming from? Like, where are the expensive things? Yes, we've got, like, trimmed gold helmets and 100,000 chocolate bars. It's the steel. The steel? Where's the steel? Good investments. Nepo baby. I mean, we do have, to be fair, 98,000 cups of tea, which is an average of 9.7 million. And we do have all of the monkey nuts, which again is 144,000. 100,000 chocolate bars is adding 3.4 million to it. This is just... Oh, hang on, we've got 9,004 jugs of wine. That's not adding as much as I thought it would. Where are the big numbers? Where are, like, the big ticket items? What do we have? I don't even remember what the big ticket items were. We've got Dragon Bones. That's another 274k. Enhanced Weapon Crystal. Yeah, someone gave me one of those. I don't know what that does. But, you know, we've got one, just in case. Just in case we need it in the future. Everything else has been... There's the God Sword. Was it the Enhanced Weapon Crystal? That's 100 million. Is it? Enhanced Crystal Seed. It's a seed. Enhanced Crystal Weapon Seed. Examine. We'll see what we're on. Oh yeah, that's 154 million. That's probably where it is. And then obviously 117 weapon store keys, because I don't think that needs to be explained, to be honest. I think we just need to have 117 weapon store keys on us. Right, what do we do now? What do we do next? What is the next quest we do? Chuck No Riz. What are you trading, Chuck No Riz? Thanks, it's a weapon store key. I appreciate that. I'm glad that we've got more of those. 117 was a little bit weird, wasn't it? Rex, you have a thing to trade with me. Stamina potion, prayer potion. Perfect. How are you going to skill up on LazyManMode? One problem at a time, Ken. Let's go through all the quests first, shall we? One problem at a time. Now, intermediate. Death on the Isle. Haven't been there before. The Depths of Despair. I can start this quest by talking to Lord Candor Hasidius at his home in Hasidius. Combat level 15. Let's do the Depths of Despair. We need to get to Hasidius. What is the fastest way to get to Hasidius? Good lord. This is a lot of stuff. Probably, I would do Port Sarim and then just walk. Rex says, use my player-owned house. Rex, that's a lot of effort. You're going to have to walk me there. or give me some kind of teleport tablet. What's the easiest way I can do this? We have been raided! My goodness, thank you very much for the raid. Let me just scroll back up and see where this beautiful raid has come from. Guzu is raiding with a party of 2,140 people. That is a substantial party. Guzu, it is lovely to see you. How has your stream gone? Welcome to everyone from Guzu's raid. I am Josh. We are playing old school RuneScape. I am playing LazyManMode. I will explain LazyManMode the moment I get to this guy's house. Guzu, how are you? How are you, you beautiful man? It was great meeting you. Hope you've been having fun in Lazy Man. I really have. Heard you played D&D with Guzu. I did. He was a great, if I remember correctly, great axe wielder. You were an ex-farmer who found a great axe in an alleyway, who decided to effectively use it to become a wandering soldier and go and attack people. Okay, now I've just realized that I have used a teleport tablet to get to my house. And from the outside, I think this house needs some explaining. This is my chair. Sometimes you just want to sit on your chair. This is my bachelor pad right here. You add a rope, and as soon as everything goes wrong, this is where it's all going to end. But until that happens, this is all I need. Advanced male living space. It's very minimalist. Thank you. That's all I wanted it to be. Rex then says go out. Rex, I'm entering a friend's house. Oh my god, I've got to enter your actual name now, haven't I? Hang on. This is a lot of air. Who in the chat is unsure what LazyManMode is? I will explain what LazyManMode is. Ren Taro. T-A-R-O-U. In we go. LazyManMode is this. There are many RuneScape players, many of them far better than me. They're far more knowledgeable, far more charismatic, they have far more money, far more stats. I'm not exactly high stats. So those players can show you the most amazing gameplay. They can play Iron Man mode, they can be self-sufficient. This, however, is the opposite. So I use a Xerix Select Glade on the talisman. Okay, thank you. What I'm doing is, I am trying to get a quest cape on this account, doing as little work as possible. I don't want to walk anywhere. I only want to right-click and follow people. I move around because other people taxi me places. I am a passenger princess. I am not picking up items. That's too much work. You are handing them to me. I will accept any trade anyone gives me. We will put it in the bank. Will I use it? Don't know. Don't care. This is the laziest way to play RuneScape. This is LazyManMode. It is the mode that only a streamer could possibly play. We are going to go and do the Depths of Despair quest, which is actually in the building to the east of us right now. That's almost how Guzu plays Classic WoW. Pretty much. I am allowing everyone to give me everything that they can possibly give me, because then I'm doing as little as possible. I will, however, voice all of the characters. Hello. Hello there. Who are you? I am Lord Kandor Hosidius, ruler of this city. Who are you? I'm Lazy Strife. Pleased to meet you, Lazy Strife. It's a shame we could not meet in better circumstances. Anything I can help you with? Our family is in dire need of assistance. My eldest son, Artur, has gone missing. We could desperately use some help in finding him. Would you be willing to assist us? You will be rewarded if you bring him home safe. Yes, I can help. What do you need me to do? Thank you, friend. I suggest you begin your search by talking to my family and servants. One of them might know where Artur has gone. Oh, God, this is going to be so much effort. You, Chef Olivia. Hello, I'm helping Lord Hosidius find his missing son. I was wondering if you had any idea where he might have gone. I'm sorry, but I don't know anything. Are you sure? Well, Oh, this is awful. Please don't tell Lord Hosidius. He'll fire me if he finds out. Calm down. You have nothing to fear from me. I just want to help find Artur. Do you know where he is? Artur and I, You're in love, aren't you? Yes. Well, don't worry. Your secret's safe with me, woman I've just met, and I am very visibly drunk. Thank you. Before he went missing, Artur told me he was going to find the original copy of the Royal Accord of Twill. That's where he will have gone. He's been spending a lot of time in the Arceus library recently, researching the Accord. He mentioned a librarian called Galana. Maybe she can help you. Thank you. Please bring Artur back. All right, cool. Right, Rex, we've got to help these young lovers. Rex, to the library. It's either a long walk or a POH telly. Long walk, let's go. Let's do this. That sounds like... That's the least work on my account. However, Clueless Deer is trading me. Clueless Deer, do you wish to trade? I'm ready for a trade. A cider and a raw sea turtle. Raw insider. I see what you're going with there. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. And Axion, what are you going for? You're going for a Kourend Castle teleport. That would probably be a lot quicker. She might need a lozenge. No, she sounds perfect. I'm betting he's locked up in the Librarian's Kink dungeon. Well, we've all got one of those. Right, Rex, to the library. We've got to rescue a man from knowledge and get him back to this hot cook. And I will. Thank you, Axion. That's remarkably kind of you. Off to the not tallying? Nah, it's more effort on my part. I don't want to click. Jagex gave her a cold, too. Can't believe that I went to Jagex and came back ill. God, that was the worst update. That was the worst update ever. How much blood is in this character's alcohol system? Too much. A little bit of effort will save you time. I don't want to put any effort into it. No effort in at all. I would give up all the knowledge I have for a hot cook. We all would. The Great Lurgy update. Yes. Is anyone else ill? I bet other people are ill. I'm gonna check. See who else is ill. Just message people. Be like, yo, you sick? I see. We've got emails. Hang on, I'm gonna catch up on my emails here. Give me a second. Somebody who donated via PayPal. That's very kind of you. Quick question as well to all of those who are new, because I still don't believe it when you say it. Stamina pot. Thank you. Is having a phone case like this an old man thing to have? I still don't believe it is. I still don't think it. This is kind of cool. I think like a leather phone case that holds your cards inside it, holds your money, keeps your phone safe. You know. It's a boomer case. It's an old man. Have you ever considered that sometimes you can just say nice things? You can just do that. You can go out of your way and you just say nice things. Even if you don't need to, you can just say nice things. Money clip for cards, keep them in. Anything you put inside the case that isn't a phone is an old man case. Look, there are many sexy things inside this phone case, right? Do you want me to take you through the sexy things that are in my phone case? Right, let's see if this... Give me a rating from 1 to 10 on how much it would turn you on if a guy took out his phone case and showed you these things. Okay, you ready? So, listen. First of all, if a guy... You're on a date with a guy. Guy takes out his phone. He opens up a leather case like this. What are you thinking? Between 0 and 10. 10 being the sexiest, 0 being the not sexiest. What if that guy... -2. Okay, it's about to get better. What if that guy then takes out his Costco executive membership card? Don't all jump at once. But what if he takes out his Costco... I can have 3 extra people with me when I go to Costco. You think that? See, now some of you are like, all right. Some of you are suddenly a little bit more turned on. I appreciate that. What if then he takes out his blood donor card to prove that at some point in my life I just had a bit too much blood, and I thought, you know what, somebody else can have this instead. They probably need it more than me right now. There we go, we got some positive stuff going on. Bringing out the Costco. Bringing out the blood donor. That's how we do it. Leave some blood for the rest of us. It'd be cooler if it wasn't a wallet, an executive wallet perhaps. Look, for the longest time in my life, I'm not even going to lie, I used a RuneScape wallet, and it had one of those Velcro fasteners. You have never been more turned on than when you see an extremely nerdy 20-year-old get out his RuneScape wallet to be met with the cacophonous sound of Velcro being ripped open as he takes out a £5 note to pay for his cream egg. That was the life that I lived. Right, here we go. Let's go and chat to Galana. Galana in-game is wearing a mask, which means I have to make sure this is thematically accurate. I'm looking for information on the Royal Accord of Twill.
The Royal Accord of Twill is signed by the head of Kourend Houses. His name is the Royal Lords. This was over 1,000 years ago. The Accord declared they would take over the rulers of the Great Kourend from the Council of Elders. For many years after the Accord was signed, the Royal Lords took it in turn to rule the kingdom. Each of them ruled 10 years in turn. This practice has long since again been known, and Kourend is now ruled by the Kourend Council. The original Accord has since been lost, but copies still exist in this library.
What if I wanted to find the original?
Many who trade and failed. You would like to know better luck. However, if it interests you, you might wish to read the Envoy to Valamor by Derek Paulson. It details how the original Accord was lost.
Do you know where I can find this book?
Find the top floor, Northwestern Bay.
Thank you. I'm glad that we are all caught up with that. Now, the top floor, Northwestern Bay. What is going on here, says Qui-Gon Jinn. Next part's random, so we can't help you. Test as soon, are you ready? Yes. Cheezel, I require you to walk me to the northwest thing. Search the library. Right, Galana, north... Was it? Hang on, let me double check. Right, I may have got that wrong. Let me double check. Top floor, Northwestern Bay. Right, you know what? I'll do this, because I know what I'm doing. Top floor, Northwestern Bay. Here we go. Climb upstairs. We're going to go to the very top floor of the library. We're going to go to the northwest, which should be over there. Right. Cheezel, please run to the northwest. Northwestern Bay is kind of over here. This general area. Is LazyManMode just making a chat do everything for you? Pretty much, yes. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what it is. Right, now we start to search these bookshelves. What are we looking for? You don't find anything useful. Good lord. Right, nothing useful. Have you got to search all of these squares? This is a lot of squares to search. My goodness. This is northwest. This is thrilling. Ah! You find The Envoy to Valamor by Derek Paulson. Let's read it. Although it has been... Hang on, we'll do this classic style. Here we go. Although it has been many years since fighting ended, the war with Valamor remains fresh in the minds of Kourend's people. The betrayal of Emperor Imafor is hard to forget, and it is likely that this mistrust will continue for numerous lifetimes. In the hopes of repairing the relationship with Valamor, King Kadras III ordered an envoy be sent to the Shining Kingdom. However, the envoy is not all that was sent. For over 100 decades, the original Royal Accord of Twill was kept safe within the historical archive of Kourend. The Accord survived the long winter, the age of strife, and the War of the Five Houses, but it did not survive the foolishness of our great King Karst. Despite the protests of many, the king insisted the Accord be taken with the envoy to Valamor to be displayed in the Grand Museum of Civitas Illa Fortis. Alas, the Accord never made it to Valamor. Yeah, I'm never getting Guzu back. Sorry, this is just happening now. Here we go. It was day 1372 of the 135th decade when they departed. They left by ship from Port Piscalarius for the week-long journey to the Civitas port. Less than halfway into the journey, disaster struck. The ship was traveling off the south coast of Kourend when it was caught up in a great storm. The ship, the crew, and the Accord itself were all lost beneath the waves. The only survivor was the envoy himself, saved by some passing fishermen. Following the loss of the Accord, the king ordered a great search be conducted in an attempt to recover it. For over 40 years, searches were conducted both above and below the waves in an attempt to find the Accord. Despite the efforts of many, it was never found. Many years later, rulership of Kourend was transferred to the Kourend Council. Not long after the council took over, the search for the Accord was finally called off. Over time, the Accord was mostly forgotten, but there were still some who desired to see it return to Kourend. Many years after the search ended, a new lead was found. Not far from Land's End, a set of caves were discovered that led deep below the sea. Those searching for the Accord theorized that the ship may have sunk beneath the seabed into the caves below. They assembled a search party and entered the caves. Alas, the search party consisted of historians, not adventurers. They were poorly equipped to face the perils of those caves. Of those who entered, only 2 returned, and the search for the Accord was once again over. Perhaps it is meant to be this way. Perhaps the Accord was meant to stay lost. However, this may not be the end of the story. All it would need is for an adventurer to enter those caves and reach the bottom, and the Accord may yet return to Kourend. Right. Rex, what are you trading me? What are we? We're being traded a skills necklace with 6 charges. I'll take it. Let's do it. Where are we going? We've got stuff. Upon reading, I discovered the original copy was lost at sea. I need to go... Woodcutting Guild. Let's do it. Let's rub the skills necklace to the Woodcutting Guild. Story not over on the last page of the book where the story actually did end. Right. I'm at the Woodcutting Guild. Rex, you are the MVP of this stream. Without you, we would be nowhere. Anjin's helped. And Cheezel, you're coming along for the ride. You know what, Cheezel, you can be... Cheezel, could you... There we go. I'm going to add you as a friend. Cheezel, you're with us now. Okay, I have OSRS on the main monitor now. Good. We're going to read more books in this stuff. Oh my goodness, it's a cave. Let's go down into the cave. Oh, it's not a instance, which is great. I love these old-looking caves. These are classic. This is how RuneScape used to be. Oh, someone's fighting something. It's Salah. Salah is fighting something, and they have a weird symbol next to their name. What does that mean? What's that symbol about, guys? Chat. Chat, are we cooked? What's that symbol? Have I tried typing drunk? No. Not sure where we need to go. Oh, he's playing on... Oh, does that mean they're playing on mobile? That's really clever. I did not know that you could differentiate between PC players and mobile players. That's great. Now we know exactly who we're being superior to. This is fantastic. There's a king sand crab, which we probably don't want to be, you know, fighting. It's the Nokia. They're playing on a Nokia N-Gage. That's what they're playing on. Hang on, let me just enter the crevasse, which is not an option you get often when you're playing RuneScape, but I think it's important to take the chance when it arrives. They're playing on a Nokia N-Gage. That is what they're playing on. Did anyone else play the Nokia N-Gage? You remember doing this quest? Well, let me just jump across these stepping stones. Give me a second. Rex, I'll trade with you in a minute. Are you going to give me like an agility potion or something? Let me accept the trade offer. Am I bringing Josh to the right place, says Rex. Rex, who knows? Who the hell knows? Well, we're here now. We may as well just keep going, you know? Let's just keep going and see what happens. Oh, hang on. Apparently my character is failing to climb over some rocks because they are the least agile person ever made. And what if we climb down this tunnel? What happens if we do? Is the plan to pass the account down through the generations and have your grandchildren LazyMan max it? I think I'm going to try and progress as much as I can. Oh god, this is a oh, it's an instance. I've not got a weapon. I'm wielding an Ale of the Gods and I've got no food. Right, Artur. Should I just cosplay this character as drunk from now on? Hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone else down here. Are you Artur Sidious? That's me. Who are you? I'm LazyStrife. Your father sent me to find you. He is worried about you. You really shouldn't worry. I'm fine. I'll head home as soon as I've finished here. Well, I could help speed things along some way. I promised him I'd get you home. Well, now that you mention it, I could use some help. There's a chest in the next cave with something important in it. It's got a big snake guarding it, though. By something important, you mean the Royal Accord of Twill. How did you know? How do you think I found you? I used the chat. Oh, well, as you already seem to know, then yes, I'm here looking for the Royal Accord of Twill. I think it's in that chest, but the snake's in the way. Could you kill it for me? Can't you do it yourself? I try, but I'm not very good at fighting. Fine, I'll kill the snake. Wait here. Okay. Lads, I'm going to need some kind of weapon. Also food. I'm back up. I've climbed up. I'm going to need some weapon and some food. Why do you wobble around like you're drunk? Because my character is currently wielding an item called the Ale of the Gods. Unequip that. Everything's fine. Equip the Ale of the Gods. Instant tipsy. Did the guy get beat? Yeah. Did the guy who left his rats watching ever come back? Who else is with us? Darcy. Hello there. Use this. Darcy has dropped something. Weapon storage key. If only we had a weapon store that we had a key to. Thanks, Darcy. We've now got 2 weapon store keys on us. Do we just need to start weapon store key, man? Which is, you play RuneScape, but you always have a weapon store key on you. That's the entire limitation. There's no tile limitation, there's no combat limitation, there's no quest limitation, there's no area lock limitation. It's literally just play RuneScape, but you must have a weapon store, just one. What does the weapon store key do? That's a good question, Guz. Who knows? Some say it opens the weapon store. Some say it opens the door to our hearts. Some say that the true weapon store keys were the friends we made along the way. But no one really knows. Oselvon is trading? Oselvon, what are we trading? Oh no, wait, I just realized. I mean, I really appreciate the fact that you're giving me an abyssal whip, several anglerfish, and all of these things. Can I use a whip? No. No, I mean, I'll accept it. That's really kind of you. No. I have an attack level of 45. Thank you, though. Os has just traded us a... Dang it. No, this is perfect. Don't say the friends we made along the way. It is. Thank you. He just leaves and becomes a turtle. Brilliant. Rex, what have you got for me instead? Can I have the key as a souvenir? Of course you can, my friend. You've given me a rune scimitar and I've got some anglerfish and some shark. I can't hold all of the shark. Or most of them, to be fair. That was remarkably kind of you, though. Thank you so much for being willing to do that. That should be enough. Let's go with this. Right, we've got it. It's changed. Beautiful. Wield rune scimitar. Let's go kill a giant snake. Thank you very much, Rex. Alright, hello, Artur. Move out of the way. Let me go and kill this snake for you. Hopefully it's not poisonous. Yeah! Yeah, take this, you fool. I'm gonna do... Do I do attack or strength? We'll train with strength. Strength's good. Pretty sure the snake can poison you. No, it can't. Use your prayer pot. And pray what? Protect from magic? I haven't got protect from melee. Fine, we'll protect from magic. Just in case. You know, we're always prepared at this point. Maybe it's a magical snake. Who knows? Oh my goodness, I might need to eat an anglerfish in a minute. Come on, take this snake down. Yes! The snake is secretly a wizard. You don't know it's not a wizard snake. Don't be out there telling me it's definitely... Let's search the chest and just steal the dude's thing. You search the chest and find the original Royal Accord of Twill. Let's read it. Right, let's read it where the snake isn't going to be spawning repeatedly. What if I eat another anglerfish? Drop the... Oh, I can't... Okay. I was going to do a drop trick and try and get 2 of them. Let's read the Royal Accord of Twill, shall we? I want to see what it's all about. Know that before the Council of Elders, for the health of our soul and those of our ancestors and heirs, and the better ordering of our kingdom, and the advice of Ethrain Hasidius, Seabi Shaizen, Ret Piscalarius, Solenge Lovakenge, and Borath Arceus, all royal lords of our kingdom. First, that of this day the Council of Elders shall cease to exercise authority over any action, collection of revenues, mobilization of armies, distribution of revenues, seizure of goods, or chattels belonging to any free man in the kingdom, or any other thing as he may be considered in the interest of the kingdom, within the kingdom of great Kourend, in perpetuity. Second, that of this day, the royal lords of our kingdom, whom are part of the great houses of Hasidius, Lovakenge, Shaizen, Piscalarius, and the Arceus, take complete responsibility for the kingdom in perpetuity. Third, that of this day, one member from the royal lord of our kingdom, whom are part of the great houses of Hasidius, Lovakenge, Shaizen, Piscalarius, and Arceus, shall be chosen to be the Grand Lord of Kourend for a period of no more than 10 years, and be able to exercise authority over any action, collection of revenues, mobilization of armies, distribution of revenues, seizure of goods or chattels belonging to any free man of the kingdom, or any other. This is just a legal document. This is just written in legalese, Wow, my goodness. Fourth, that this day on the royal lord of our kingdom, whom is part of the great houses of these guys, will have 10 years in the role of Grand Lord. Upon the expiry of these 10 years, the role of Grand Lord, he will willingly pass the title of Grand Lord to the royal lord of our kingdom, whom is part of the great house of Lovakenge. This is just a dog. I did not become an adventurer to read legalese. Have this bit of paper. I've emptied the chest, and here's the accord. Great, hand it over. Not yet. You'll get it when you've gone home, you cheeky chap. Why don't you have someone else read this for you? Seems like a lot of effort to read yourself. You know what? That's true. This is LazyManMode. Guys, read. Are we all reading? You at the back, stop chewing gum. Read this. Stop passing notes between each other. I don't care who farted. We are focusing on reading right now. Off your phone. I can hear the TikTok noise. Inju, if you can't see the board, just shuffle your chair slightly out into the aisle. Sane, stop throwing paper planes around. I will see you in my office after hours. Sen, you can go to the bathroom when someone else comes back. You can't all go at once. Red Sky, you don't need to use the toilet. You just want to go to the toilet because Sen's going to the toilet. You're watching TikToks and Instagram. That's allowed, right? No, neither of those things is allowed. Put your phone away. Put your phone in the yonder pouch and then focus on reading. Rex, stop bullying Kai. We read this last week. No, Magic Cheezel. The good students read this last week. Most of you don't even remember this from last week. This was your homework. I asked all of you to annotate this and bring it in. None of you have done it. There's a fight outside the window. Well, we aren't outside the window, are we? We're in this classroom right now. So you let that happen out there. We will deal with this. That's something else. Teacher, I can't read. And whose fault is that? Maybe if you were paying attention in the previous years and weren't pushed through because of the system, you would be able to. So now, why don't we focus on doing this? The bus is leaving in 5 minutes. The bell doesn't dismiss you. I do. So if you want to make the bus, you will finish the work and then we will all go. My mum is coming to get me, go to the dentist. Can I do this later? Do you have a note from your parents? Do you have a note from the office? Adok, we do not say the word bollocks under our breath. Everyone, stop trying to play bogeys in the classroom. Your bottom is bleeding. Stop picking it. Right, are we all done reading? Okay. Now, if some of you have been very, very badly behaved, and you will be losing golden time, which is the most British reference I think I've ever made in this stream. You will be losing golden time, and the next time you do PE, I will not let you go on the apparatus. That's a false threat. Nobody goes on the apparatus. What the hell is golden time? Only the best part of primary school and high school. I don't know what any of this means. Sorry, this stream is a bit too British for everyone else. Right, he's going to go home. Why do you want the Accord? Why wouldn't I want it? The signing of the Accord marked the start of a golden age. Nice. It's a long time ago. Why does it matter now? Yeah, like history. Who cares about history? History's awful. It's the one topic in school that constantly gets harder because more things are happening. What makes you think the council done a bad job? Right, okay. This guy thinks that the ruling council is not doing a very good job and therefore wants the... Okay, I should return to Lord Hosidius. Right, where are you, Lord Hosidius? I'm just going to go back up this rope. Right, Rex, I'm following you while I try and keep order in this classroom at the same time. Did British kids need to take a second language course? Yes, we did. Woodcutting Guild, can do. Let me explain one of my issues. I have many issues with the education system. First of all, I was a teacher for a long time, and I think the education system is terrible. Let me give you an example, specifically using something I hate. French. One of the first words you learn when you are learning another language, specifically French, is the word for library, which in this case is bibliothèque. Okay. Follow the logic with me here. When you are learning another language, surely you should learn useful phrases. I am lost. Where are the police? Is there somewhere I can go that is safe? Can I borrow your phone? Where is the nearest train station? Stuff that, you know, I would probably need to ask someone at some point. Why? I'm being attacked by skeletons, guys. I'm going to follow Auntie Nigel or Darcy. Why would you teach me the word for library? Because if I don't speak French and I say to someone, bibliothèque, and they guide me to the library, I have arrived at a building full of books that I can't read because they're in French. How is this useful? Why do I learn the word for library instead of the word for hospital? Why am I going to France and go, bibliothèque? And they point me over there and I arrive and I'm like, well, this is harder than anything. This is useless. This is more than useless. God, can you imagine? You know what? Since playing Expedition 33, can you imagine if France was real? Hello? Hello there. Artur is safely back home again. I hear we have you to thank for that. All in a day's work for me. He also said you managed to recover the original copy of the Royal Accord of Twill. Omelette du fromage. Yeah, from Dexter's lab. Officially the best Dexter. I did. I assume you'll be wanting it? Yes. I'll make sure it's well looked after. Now here's the reward I promised. How was that an intermediate quest? You have completed the Depths of Despair. We are awarded a memoir page and some stuff. Is there anything else I can do for you? No. Right, inspect lunch by the Lancaliums. Right, Kaird's Memories. I should add it to the book. I don't know what the book is. Do I have Kaird's book? I don't know. Right. Rex, please lead me to a bank. We're going to bank some stuff, then do another quest. Welcome to English 101. First lessons. Yeah, like, honestly, where are the toilets? As a librarian at the library can help you find anything else you need and help get there quickly. Yeah, I understand that, but the thing is that I don't speak French. So if I arrive at a French library and my question is, where are the toilets? I'm not going to be able to say, hi, thanks, where are the toilets, please? I'm going to be able to look at you and just go like, bibliotech, which I'm already at. I need to bank the Abbey whip. That's what I need to do. Like, I can't just go, la bibliothèque, oui, oui, because they'll think I'm just saying library, yes, yes, which doesn't get me anywhere, does it? That doesn't help. I can't walk up and go, je m'appelle Josh, man need a piss, because they'll think I'm crazy at that point. That's not helping at all. We have to think these things through. So what you're saying is you learn exactly one French word and then quit. I thought that was more than enough, to be honest. I really thought that was more than enough to learn. Let's put the Ale of the Gods away. The bank is now up to 300 million for some reason. Everything else can stay there. I'll put the cider. The coins we don't need. Prayer potion can stay. We can't bank the Varlamore Envy book. Hey Josh, I have something to tell about our initiative. Would you up for a chat? Yeah, sure. Message me on Discord. I've chatted to Ross before about this. Message me on Discord and we will sort it out. Let's take a Divine Super Combat. We've got some Sharks. We've got this. We've got probably enough defense. Yeah, enough defense seems fine. Let's destroy the Varlamore Envy book by dropping it. And we'll put you both there. I probably don't need these Kourend teleports, to be fair. We can do everything from Varrock, can't we? Everything from Varrock. Right, let's do this. Bibliothèque is a cool word, I'll give them that. Death on the Isle. No, that's a new quest. I don't like new. New scares me. The Forsaken Tower. Lovakenge. Oh, I've already started the Giant Dwarf quest. Why have I not finished this? I must assist with building the statue of King Alvis. You know what? Yeah, we can do the Giant Dwarf. I have been taken to Keldagrim, capital of the Dwarven realm, but I knocked over a huge statue. I must speak to Blasidar, a sculptor who lives in Keldagrim. Right. Can we actually do the Giant Dwarf? Because you start it by going to Keldagrim, but I don't know if I actually have the stats that I need to do it. That is far. Let's go somewhere else. Let's do an easier one. We could do Sea Slug. 30 fire making, no recommendations. It's a short quest. Let's do Sea Slug. I can start this by talking to Caroline by the shore in Witch Haven. Remember Witch Haven? The area that nobody goes to? That's close to, I think that's Ardoon. Right, Ardoin. We need to go to Witch Haven, which is east of Ardoin. Let's go. Do I have an Ardoin teleport? I might do. Hang on. I may have some Ardoin teleport. I do! I've got 10 Ardoin teleports. This is easy. Beautiful. Remember the Sea Slug quest line? Remember how fun that was? I've used an Ardoin teleport again. Right, Darcy. I'm following you. Please lead me to the east as we travel to Witch Haven to do the Sea Slug questline. I've always said Ardugny. Whether it's Ardoon, Ardoin, or Ardugny, you are correct. Josh, has anyone ever said Henry Cavill if he was less of a nerd? Yes, I often get, if you ordered Henry Cavill from Wish, I would turn up. Like, if you need someone to look a little bit like Henry Cavill from far away, that's the kind of niche that I fill within the world. Oh, Caroline, there you are. What voice does Caroline have? Someone let me know. What kind of voice does Caroline have? Is she like a 40-a-day smoker kind of voice? I feel that she might be. Didn't expect you to be this excited. Well, it happens a lot, and I'm always very appreciative of it. It's very kind of you. Let me just double check. Oh, hang on. I've got some important emails to respond to. Oh, that's far away. I don't care about that. 40 a day and half a bottle of whiskey. All right. Hello there.
Is there any chance you could help me?
What's wrong?
It's me husband. He works on a fishing platform. Once a month, he takes our son Kenneth out with him. They usually write to me, regularly, but I've heard nothing all week. It's very strange.
Maybe the post was lost.
Maybe. But no one's heard from the other fishermen on the platform. Families becoming quite concerned. Is there any chance you could visit the platform? Find out what's going on?
Yes. I suppose. How do I get there?
That's very good of you, Lazy Strife. My friend Holgar will take you there. I'll reward you for your time. You'll give me peace of mind to know how Kenneth and my husband Kent are safe.
Beautiful. Hello, Holgart. Oh, hang on. Rex wishes to trade with me. Rex, you're going to give me some useful stuff, aren't you? Some things that I'm going to need. Unlit torch. Swamp paste. Thank you. Perfect. Do I use that with that? Do I might need a tinderbox. I have no tinderbox on me. Is a tinderbox needed? Hello, Ben Star. Thank you. That's remarkably kind of you. Let's just use Holgart. Right, off we go, Holgart. Here we go. Let's do the voice for Holgart. Hello? Hello, me hearty! I would like a ride on your boat to the fishing platform. I'm afraid it isn't seaworthy. It's full of holes. To fill the holes, I'll need some swamp paste. Swamp paste? Yes, swamp tar mixed with flour, heated over a fire. In fact, unless me nose be mistaken, you've got some in your pack. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this stuff. Can you use it? Aye, that'd be perfect. Absolutely what he sounds like. Sorry. Right, me hearty. Off we pop. Huzzah! We've fixed the leaky old tub. He's going a bit close to Mickey Mouse there. A little bit close to being sued. Right, where are you, Holgart? Hello, Holgart. Hello again, landlubber. There's some strange goings on that platform, I tell you. That's what he sounds like now. Well, will you take me there? Of course, me hearty, if that's what you want. I just think we should veer that line on getting sued. Just Darcy's already here. You arrive at the fishing platform. Right, Darcy. Let's talk to... Oh, look at these fishermen. My goodness. I'm going to have a chat with this fisherman. Look at them. God, they look more drunk than me. Hello there. His eyes are staring vacantly into space. Ah, he's a Twitch streamer.
Free of the deep blue we are. We must find...
Yes?
A new home. We must leave this place.
Well, you go.
Away to her.
Right. Oh my goodness, Bailey! Let me open the door and have a chat with you, Bailey. Hey. Hello there.
What? Who are you? Come inside quickly. What are you doing here?
I'm trying to find out what happened to a boy named Kenneth.
Oh, you mean Kent's son? He's around here somewhere. Probably hiding. He knows what's good for him.
Hiding from who? What's got you so frightened?
Haven't you seen those things out there?
The sea slugs.
That's all begun about a week ago. We pulled up a haul of deep-sea flatfish. Mixed in with them, we found these slug things. Thought nothing of it. Not long after that, my friends began to change. Now they spend all day pulling in hauls of fish, only to throw back all the fish and keep the nasty sea slugs. What am I supposed to do with those? I haven't figured out how to kill one yet. If I put them near the stove, they squirm and jump away.
I doubt they taste good.
There's no time for humor.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
That's okay. I just can't shake the feeling this is the start of something terrible.
You're correct, Bailey. This is the start of the sea slug quest line. I'm going to take this broken glass. It might be useful for, something. And maybe I just take the sea slug. Oh, ouch. What? It hurts me? Well. Ah, right. Maybe I need to use broken glass with this. Let's try and solve this. I need to find Kent and Kenneth. What about over here? What if we go over here? Right, what's going on in here? What's inside this room? I know this is Lazy Man, but I'm getting into it now. I could get into it. What? There's a rope. Always take some rope just in case. There's some damp sticks. Always happy to take some damp sticks. What's up this ladder? Oh, there's lots more people. Goodness. I have forgotten how to do this quest. I'm gonna follow Tarshak. See what's going on. The slugs are making me less it's the sun, it's the Kenneth. Kenneth, look. Kick this wall. Imagine kicking a wall down and being like, Kenneth, listen to me. You kick the loose panel, nothing interesting happens. God damn it, I'll do more than that. Right, can we... What if I just talk to Kenneth from here? Kenneth! Are you okay, young one? No! I want my daddy! Hello, how does this game mode work? So, basically, I do as little as possible. I am not walking, I am following people, I am letting people give me everything they possibly can, I am trying to crowdsource a quest cape, and I train absolutely nothing until someone's there with me to emotionally support me. I am trying to be as lazy as possible. Did you ask a tribe called No, we didn't. Kenneth. I want my daddy. Where is your father? He went to get help days ago. The nasty fisherman tried to throw me and Daddy into the sea, so he told me to hide here. That's good advice. You stay here. I'll go and try and find your father. Kenneth, I need you to accept your father might be dead. Once you've accepted that, it'll be much, much easier. Okay, we found Kenneth. I need to find Kent. If I was Kent, where would I be? Like, if I was a Kent... Os, I'm gonna follow you. You've got a max lava cape, so you probably know what's going on. I'm gonna go down this ladder. If I was Kent, I wouldn't stay here. That is some good advice right there. That is some very good advice. Oh, hang on. Whoa, there's 2 boats. Oh my goodness. 2 boats? What if we were to, and just bear with me because this is crazy. What if we were to take a boat and leave? What if we were to just go, you know? I know it's crazy, but what if we did? The Zuck helm is the crazy. He's got the Zuck helm. Talk to fisherman. Hello there. Yep, he's just staring vacantly into space again. Cheezel is on his boat over in the corner. Cheezel, can you go and find Kent? Who is lost? Trapped by the light, lost and trapped. Okay, look, there's clearly something Lovecraftian going on over here. Cheezel's like, on it. Thanks, Cheezel. I appreciate the fact that you are just rowing past, and this isn't even an instance, this is just an area. Right. Where's Kent? I need to find Kent. I've already asked you about all of this. If I was Kent, where would I be? Maybe I'll just go back to the island. What if we go back? Holgart! Holgart! You! Holgart! Something strange is going on here. You're telling me? None of the sailors seem to remember who I am. Ha ha! Apparently, Kenneth's father left for help a couple of days ago. That's a worry. No one's heard from him on shore. Come on, we better go look for him. Thanks, Holgart, who is definitely not Mickey Mouse. Sunshine, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone from Sunshine's stream. We are playing Old School RuneScape while voicing all of the characters. It's going great. I found him! Kent! Listen to me. Your son is in a room. Oh, thanks, Sarah Doman. I thought I'd be left out here forever. Your wife sent me to find you. She's very annoyed. Kenneth's fine, by the way. He's on the platform. I knew the rowboat wasn't seaworthy. I couldn't risk bringing him along, but you must get him off that platform. What's going on? 5 days ago, we pulled in a huge catch. As well as fish, we caught small slug-like creatures, hundreds of them. That's when the fishermen began to act strange. It was the sea slugs. They attacked themselves to your body and somehow take over the mind of the carrier. I told Kenneth to hide until I returned, but I was washed up here. Please, go back. Get my boy. You can send help for me later. Okay, Kent. LazyStrife, wait! Okay, I'm waiting. A few more minutes and that thing would have had full control of your body. Thanks, Kent. So you can just stamp on the sea slugs. I'm gonna take the dead sea slug. Okay, no, it hurts you. Right, Holgart, listen to me. We better get back to the platform so we can see what's going on. You're right. It all sounds pretty creepy. Thank you to everyone who has just joined. You've never played RuneScape. This is probably going to be a confusing stream for you then. Because even people that have played RuneScape are looking at what I'm doing and going, why? Why are you doing this? Is this man manually clicking? Yes, I am. I'm not spacebarring through any of these quests. Right, Rex, could you please walk me back over to where the child is? Oh, did we talk to Bailey first? Okay, cool. Hello.
Oh, thank the gods it's you. They've all gone mad, I tell you. One of the fishermen tried to throw me into the sea.
They're all being controlled by the sea slugs. For some reason I've turned into Ringo Starr there.
I figured as much.
I need to get Kenneth off this platform, but I can't get past the fishermen.
The sea slugs are scared of heat. I figured that out when you tried to cook them.
Better find a way to light this torch then, and soon. I mean, like, tinderbox. Tinderbox would be great. Tinderbox would be useful. Do we have a tinderbox? Can I use it on sunlight? Wait, what? Sunlight? Glass. Use broken glass on torch. 2 items in your inventory act as a tinderbox. Broken glass on damp sticks. Oh my god, what a convoluted way of doing this. While standing inside, we focus the sun's light into a point which dries, then we rub together the dry sticks, which lights the torch. Oh my goodness. Jamflex, what are you actually on? Immersion ruined. Auntie Nigel, hello there. I'm going to climb up this ladder and I'm going to go and get the child. Right. I'm going to kick in this door. Oh my goodness, some kind of crane moved? What's this? Oh, I clicked on the crane by mistake. Let me kick the child in. Right. Kenneth. Kenneth, listen to me. Listen to me. Your dad said I can be here. Don't worry, I'm a YouTuber. No, I want my daddy. You'll be able to see him soon. First, we need to get you back to land. Come with me to the boat. No. Well then, stay here and die. Kenneth, I've got other stuff to do. Alright, there are other quests. The God Wars is still happening, Kenneth. I think you need to be a bit more appreciative of what's happening right now. I'm scared of the nasty sea slugs. I don't want to go near them. Okay, you wait here. I'll figure out another way to get you out. Kenneth, you are lucky that I don't knock you out and put you in a barrel. I did that. I did that to Anna. I'll do that to you, Kenneth. Okay, we're gonna need... This crane is involved somehow, isn't it? This crane is involved. You just failed LazyManMode. I don't care. Let's... Okay, we've kicked the wall down now. Kenneth, I'm going to put you in a barrel. Right, how do I use this crane? Let's get some stuff. Come on, let's rotate the crane. Yeah, right, the crane's rotated. Kenneth, climb onto the crane. For God's sake, Kenneth. Kenneth. I've made an opening in the wall. You can come out through there. Are there any sea slugs on the other side? No. No, Kenneth. How will I get downstairs? One problem at a time, Kenneth. Okay. When you have, I'll come out. Right, listen. I'm going to rotate this crane. And then when I've rotated the crane, Kenneth is going to climb onto the crane. Because that's so much simpler than just walking down the stairs or jumping the 2 meters it would take to get you down. This is, if anything, far more dangerous. We've just dropped him in the ocean. Brilliant. Kenneth's just in the sea at this point. Why can't we just throw him over the edge and have him land on a boat? Darcy, I'm following you. Please walk to the ladder. Thank you. At this point, Kenneth, just get in my inventory. OSHA, it is OSHA approved. This is exactly, he's going to hate Kenneth in the next quest. I don't think I could hate him any more than I currently do. Let's double check. I need to take the boat back to the shore and talk to Caroline. Right, Caroline. Where's Caroline gone? First of all, where's the dude that... There we go. Holgart, travel. Holgart, can we go back? Let's go back to Witch Haven. No, not the yeah, Witch Haven. There we go. Perfect. The boat arrives at Witch Haven. Where are you? Caroline, talk to me. Sweet Caroline. Hello?
Brave Lazy Strife, you've returned. Kenneth told me about the strange goings on at the platform. I had no idea it was so serious. I could have lost my son and my husband if it wasn't for you.
We found Kent stranded on an island.
Yeah, Holgar told me. Send a rescue party out. Kent's back home now, resting with Kenneth. I don't think he'll be doing any fishing for a while. Here, take these oyster pearls as a reward. They're worth quite a bit. Can be used to make lethal crossbow bolts.
Thank you.
Thank you. Take care of yourself, Lazy Strife.
You've completed Sea Slug. Oh, we're on a roll. We are on a roll. Fishing level is 24. I did learn a lot about fishing during that quest. I've been playing OSRS for less than an hour and I'm already happy when number go up. Inju, OSRS is number go up the game. That's all it is. It is just number go up forever. Also, it never invalidates your progress, which is great. What do we do next? You know what I should probably do is hide the quests I actually can't do. Hide quests. Why would you hide quest in progress? Show quests you lack the requirements for. Just hide them. That's way easier. Oh, that's so much. Oh, goodness me. Okay, cool. We've got... Why do I have all the requirements for Monkey Madness? I don't like this. That's terrifying. Like, I could just do that. We're not doing that today. I don't hate myself enough for that. We could do ragged... Please no, says Rex. Rex is like, no, Josh, don't do it. Don't do this. We could do it. If you've not done Monkey Madness before, it's a remarkably long... It's a master quest. It is an incredibly difficult master quest. Let's just go from the top down. Let's do a novice quest. Ethically acquired antiquities. I can start this quest by investigating the empty display on the ground floor of the Grand Museum at Civitas Illa Fortis. Civitas Illa Fortis is in the new area in the Kingdom of Varlamore, which scares me because I've never been to Varlamore before, and this is so much landmass that I don't recognize. And because of that, I don't think I want to do it because it's new and new things scare me. I have heard that it's a good addition to the game. Z-Cookies, welcome to the stream. However, I am an old man, and Old Man Screams at Cloud is going to continue as we do the other quests that I know. Look at all Horror from the Deep. I can do that. Combat level 50. I'm combat level 47.15. That's close enough. Let's do Horror from the Deep. Fight a torso from Barbarian Assault? No, I'm just going to wait until I get to like the required defense and someone will give me Bandos. That's fine as well. I can start this quest. Let's do Horror from the Deep. We need to go to Relica, which is... Oh, it's all the way over there. Right, fastest way to get there is the Fremenic province. Probably teleport to... What's the fastest way to get to here? I would say Barbarian Assault and then go up that way. Do we just tele to Barbarian Assault? Games Necklace and shortcut. Let's do... Oh, hang on. Teleport to Camelot. Let's do this. Nigel, thank you for the tele to Camelot. We are here. You didn't even know he was doing this until the OSRS party. Well, so far it's going pretty well. I don't think we need broken glass or dry sticks or oyster pearls anymore. I'm going to keep those because they might be important. Feral Core has the biggest shield in the world. Hello, Feral Core. Let's go with Auntie Nigel. Auntie Nigel, could you please walk me all the way to where this quest starts? By that, I mean the lighthouse. Morning, Josh. Good morning, Feral. How are you today? You'll need a lot of space, Josh. That's fine. I'll just drop all these things. These have no value to me at all. What's my agility level? Let's find out. 36. That's pretty good. That's a third of the way to 99. I don't think you quite realize how good that is. That's very impressive. Nigel, you have been defeated by the fence boss, but I still have faith in you. I'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll be totally fine. Nigel, you have passed the fence boss. However, I have now not. So I'm going to let you run that way, and I'm going to do nothing to help you. I'm going to stand here. And there we go. Fantastic. You need to leave one tile around the edge of the fence when you run. Otherwise, I won't. So we'll get there. We're in no rush. There we go. We got it. This is LazyManMode. There's a tree in the way. The quest is not the hard part here. Getting to the quest. You know what? That is true. Basically, I have turned RuneScape into an escort quest, but for everyone else. This mode is an escort quest for you lot. I am the escort NPC. You play GoldenEye? Remember when you have to escort Natalia? I'm Natalia in this case. You are by far the worst escort NPC. But you have heard of me. Instead of following, use an item on them and you'll follow exact tiles. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. This is Twitch Plays RuneScape with extra steps. That's what this is. Yeah, I'm doing nothing here. Josh, where's the friendship bracelet? Do you mean the one that was made for RuneFest? Not RuneFest, the meeting we just had. That's just here. That's just here, and it says RS Creator Event on it. That was made by the beautiful Crystal. So I will make sure that I wear it while I'm playing RuneScape. See? There we go. This is going well so far. Is Horror from the Deep a hard quest? Oh, Nigel, problem. Cross broken bridge. I'll click once. I did it. I'm so proud of myself. I'm proud of all of us, to be honest. I'm proud of all of us who just did that. While I'm playing. I'm kind of playing, Job. I'm here. I'm involved. Yours is chilling somewhere. I'll click once. I will click as little as I need to click. Like, I'll move the camera around. I want you guys to have a good view. Also, whatever I have to kill in Horror from the Deep, don't you need, like, multiple combat styles for this? Is this the quest that requires you to have multiple combat styles because I've got to kill one of the dagannoth things? Yes. Right. Okay. That's going to be a problem for everyone except me. Because I'm going to need someone to supply me with all of the combat styles. The door is locked securely shut. Why don't I talk to Larissa? Hello there. Oh, thank Armadillo. I'm in such a worry. Please, help me. With what? What can I help you with, dear maiden? First time watching the stream. Hope you're having a lovely evening. I am. Welcome to everyone. Nigel, thank you for helping me. You get a good cinematic view of my character. Oh, it's terrible. Horrible. My boyfriend lives here. Well, I'm suddenly much less bothered about helping. Let's go do something else. Turns out he should have fixed that, shouldn't he, Larissa? That's not my fault. Rex, what are you trading me? You're trading me all the runes I need. An iron longsword, an adamant arrow, molten glass, a hammer, and a tinderbox, and lots of stuff. Thanks. Beautiful, thank you very much. I'll take all of this off you. Okay, Larissa, come on. Let's be adults here. Let's work out what I can help you with from your clearly useless boyfriend. Hello there. Oh, thank Armadillo. What's happened? Ah, my boyfriend's useless. I haven't seen him for the last few days. Well, suddenly I'm much more interested. I think something terrible has happened to him. Oh, no. Can I interest you in a guy in a top hat? Look, you can see for yourself the light has gone out. Do you mean of the lighthouse or of your relationship? And the front door is locked tight. He would never do that. Maybe he just doesn't like you anymore, Larissa. With the light off, this coastline is terribly dangerous to ships, and to lock the front door so nobody can turn the light back on? Or maybe you're on a holiday or something. It'd be pretty boring living in a lighthouse. That's terribly irresponsible. He's far too thoughtful for that. Couldn't be me. He would never leave it unattended. He would also never leave without telling me. How, Larissa? I'm going to text you? I'm going to DM you? I'm going to send a raven? Please. I know something terrible has happened to him. I can sense it. Please. Please help me, adventurer. He's dead, but okay. I'll help you. We have to do something to get the lighthouse working again. The storm that knocked the bridge out. He's trapped me on this causeway. You seem to have gotten here okay. Go and visit my cousin and get the spare key I left him, as well as fix the bridge so I can go and speak to my family in Relica. Before starting this quest, be aware that your combat level is lower than the recommended level of 50. Thanks, game, but I think I know what I'm doing. Thank you so much. I know my darling would never have left the lighthouse. Okay, cool. Where's your cousin? My cousin is always interested in agility. He left our home in Relica so he could pursue this interest. I don't know where he's gone, but I'm sure he went somewhere to practice agility. You see him? His name is Gunjorn. Mention my name. And how do I fix the bridge? I have pretty good agility. You'll need to use 2 planks to make a ledge. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can do that. Right, let's go. Darcy, I'm following you. Let's do this. Let's go and fix that bridge first of all. I usually get annoyed when people read out loud. This is pretty solid. Oh, whoosh, this is terrible. You wait till we get some actual good stuff going on. This right now is the world's worst voice acting. Because I currently am feeling terrible. I think I caught some kind of cold or illness or flu or something going round while we were at the Jagex event, which was a lovely event, by the way. Really excited about the new year. Bring him again, Zekleis Rex. But right now, the voice acting is very one note. It's very remarkably rough voice. It can't be the world's worst voice acting. Have you seen some MMOs? Beautiful jade is hard to come by. Is a line in... I think it was... Right. Use plank on broken bridge. Right. We've made half a walkway. Let's cross the bridge. Watch the agility. Okay, don't pay too much attention to the agility. Now let's do that. And we've... Cross. Beautiful! Right, bridge is fixed. Which quest are we doing right now? We're doing... This is quest Horror from the Deep. Repair the bridge. The lighthouse key from her cousin Gunjorn. If I was Gunjorn, where would I be? Right, beautiful. Now we need to go to the... We need to go to Gunjorn. It's not called Lighthouse. It's called Horror from the Deep. But I am waiting on this side for you guys. It'd be at a barbarian place to train agility. Well, Darcy, I'm going to follow you. Let's go to a barbarian place to train agility, shall we? Let's do this. You'd be at the court changing your name. The most half-assed bridge fixing. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Don't fix the whole bridge. That's too much. Just fix a little bit of the bridge. But we will be reading out... Rex, I see you there being attacked by a wolf. Allow me to read out some more stuff in dramatic fashion. Rex, what are we trading? You got a necklace? Games necklace, just tell it to barbarian thingy. That's way easier. Rex, you're being attacked by a wolf. I'm not going to help. You got this. You got this, Rex. Darcy's fled. Hang on, let's just... Nigel's gone. We're just going to wait for Rex to kill a wolf. And then... I can't help, it's not a multi-combat area. This is going to take a while. Rex, you've already done it. Don't you worry about that. You've already killed it. Now we can trade. Then you give me the... Then I do this. This is perfect. Oh, 1,000, 300, 2,000. Yeah, sure. I was just thinking, when is someone going to give me 1,000 Chaos Runes? Fantastic. Now we use Games Necklace to go to Barbarian Outpost. Here we go. Now, where's the guy? If I was... I'd be over there. He's over there, isn't he? That's too far. Rex, I'm following you. Rex, I'm believing in you. Don't make me follow Nigel. I will. Okay, here we go. This is perfect. Helping is way too much clicking. We don't do that. We don't do that here. We need to find... Oh, there's Gunjorn. Oh, Gunjorn's actually, like, in the agility course. Oh, God, we've got to actually do the agility course to get to Gunjorn. This is a lot of effort. Who here? DJ Juan or DJ Toon? Yo, can we go in here? Let's do this. Hang on, let me go in. Open gate. Am I allowed in? I should be allowed in. Yeah, I've done this. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Right. Darcy, please lead me to the guy over there. Oh, hang on. I've got to actually do this. Squeeze through obstacle pipe. Then just go and talk to Gunjorn. Can I go this way? Talk to Gunjorn? Got him. Found him. Got the guy. Haha! Welcome to my obstacle course. Have fun. But remember, this isn't a child's playground. People have died here. Are you called Gunjorn? Why, indeed I am. I own this agility course. It can be very dangerous. Yeah, that's great. Anyway, I understand you have a cousin named Larissa who gave you a key. Yes, she did. How do you know of this? She said she probably wouldn't need it, but gave it to me for safekeeping just in case. Well, something has happened last night at the lighthouse, and she has been locked out. I need you to give me her key. Sure, there you go. What a trusting barbarian. What a nice man. Right, we've got the lighthouse key. Let's go back to the lighthouse. What's the fastest way to get there? Darcy, I'm going to follow you. Back to the lighthouse, Darcy. Let's do this. My goodness, Misting J has subscribed. They've been subscribed for 47 months. Jay, that's insane. I'm really glad you enjoy the stream. Thank you for being here. Let's just squeeze through this obstacle pipe, and then we go all the way back. Cheezel, I'm following you now. Hang on. Follow Cheezel. There we go. Got to actually click through the gate. This is more clicking than I wanted to do. Cheezel, I'm following you. You've got this. It's insane. That is amazing support. Thank you very much. I will do my absolute best to always make sure the entertainment I provide is free for as many people as possible. Oh. Oh, okay. Watch this, guys. Ready? Here's the agility. Here's the agility. Okay. That's fine. It's not a problem. First time's always a fail. Here's the agility. Yeah, some of you didn't think I'd make that, did you? Some of you didn't think that I'd be able to do that. Well, what about this? Watch this. Okay, I'm actually way further than I thought I would be. This is amazing. Like, even if you fall here, you still get to this side. We have been raided by more people. My goodness, the raids today just keep on coming and they do not stop coming. Joy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone from Joy's stream. Smashmouth were correct. The things do start coming and they really don't stop coming, do they? They really don't. Clicking on those stones doesn't seem very lazy. Listen, we can't be lazy all the time. We have to be selectively lazy. For those of you who are just joining, welcome. I'm JoshStrifeHayes. This is LazyManMode, a game mode effectively, where I play old school RuneScape and try and do as little as possible to get as far as possible, while also accepting all the help people are willing to give me. Quickly, we must go inside and find out what has happened to my beloved Josik. Alright, in we go. That's an instance. Okay, Larissa. What's happened? This is terrible. What could have happened here? Please, you must fix the light. You cannot let my darling Josik take the blame for any shipwrecks. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Let's go fix some stuff. Let's climb up these staircases. There's the light. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. I'm gonna be real, Larissa. Josik, he's really fucked it. This is very broken. Oh, goodness. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to accept some shipwrecks here, to be honest. I'm gonna use a hammer on the lighting mechanism. Nothing interesting happened. We're down. What quest is this? This is the lighthouse quest. This is horror from the deep. There are 3 books that look important. What would you like to do? Lighthouse Manual, Ancient Diary, JoshStrife's Journal. Let's take the Lighthouse Manual. Let's learn how to fix a lighthouse, shall we? Lightomatic Deluxe 500 Maintenance, Upkeep and User's Manual, 2nd edition. Thank you for purchasing the Lightomatic Deluxe Lighthouse Lighting... Hang on, this needs to be more of a salesman, doesn't it? This needs to be a salesman. Thank you for purchasing the Lightomatic Deluxe Lighthouse Lighting Equipment. The following is important user information and should be read before you put your Lightomatic into full use. Section 1. Specifications. The Lightomatic Deluxe has a maximum viewing range of 3 nautical miles in optimal conditions. In foggy or wet weather, visible distance is reduced to approximately 1 nautical mile. The Lightomatic Deluxe uses an advanced system of torch and lenses to amplify the ambient visible light levels produced by your torch. We recommend all lighthouse keepers ensure that they keep their lens clean and dust-free to ensure optimal lighting conditions. We have included the following frequently asked questions for users who may have problems with the installation or upkeep of their Lightomatic Deluxe. My Lightomatic does not fit in DPM, Deployment Point Mechanism. Is there anything I can do to make it fit? We suggest that users manually inspect their DPMs before purchasing a Lightomatic Deluxe, as you will require a specialist constructor to enlarge your DPM, or may even need to upgrade your lighthouse to a newer version. Oh my goodness, we have even... Is that another raid, or is that the raid from before? That's the raid from before, my god! There does not seem to be any light coming from my Lightomatic Deluxe. Help. If users are not getting light coming from their Lightomatic Deluxe, there are a number of factors that could cause this. Firstly, check your LSM, Light Source Module, has been correctly activated. If it is on fire, then it is at optimal functioning capacity. If it is not on fire, you will need to use a tinderbox to light it. We are literally just reading an instruction manual for a lighthouse. If using a tinderbox on your LSM has no effect, your NRLSF, non-renewing light source fuel, may be at fault, although we only recommend the use of official Lightomatic NRLSFs purchased separately. A make-do solution can be achieved by using swamp tar on the LSM, which should be capable of restarting the flames when activating a tinderbox. Note, use of swamp tar voids your warranty. My LSM works fine, but the visible light at sea is very weak. If ambient light is at optimal conditions but is below expected viewable range, there could be a fault with your LALS, Light Amplifying Lens System. If this is the case, please do the following. Ensure that the dark wrapping around the LALS has been removed from your LALS. Failure to remove this wrapping can adversely affect your LALS performance. If your LALS should develop a crack, this may affect performance. We recommend purchasing the official Lightomatic LALS maintenance pack, or using molten glass upon the LALS may provide a stopgap solution. Note, the use of unauthorized molten glass on your LALS will invalidate your warranty. Should you have any further problems with the operation of your Lightomatic Deluxe, then please contact our service center through our advertisements in the Varrock Herald. If your Lightomatic Deluxe is still under warranty, we will send an ADE, Authorized Dwarven Engineer, to repair any damage for a nominal fee. Note, by reading our advertisement in the Varrock Herald, you will invalidate your warranty. Thank you for purchasing the Lightomatic Deluxe. Lightomatic, the brand you can sometimes trust. I'm sold. I'll take your entire stock. 100. I'm done. Right. I feel capable of fixing this now. Right. Lighting mechanism. I'm going to stick some swamp tar on it. You use the swamp tar to make the torch flammable again. I'm going to use some molten glass on it. You use the molten glass to repair the lens. I'm going to use the tinderbox on it. Fixed it! We've also created a gnarly ginger. With every fixed Lightomatic Deluxe, we will supply you with a gnarly ginger. Beautiful. I love this game. Everything about it's perfect. Well, I guess Guess we've finished. I am famous. Yes, you are, Ginger. Right, well, hey, Larissa, the light's on. I've managed to fix the light. Excellent work, adventurer. Now you can devote all of your energy to finding out what happened to my darling Josic. Larissa, like, your cousin runs an agility course. Get them to do it. Why am I here? Fine, but I'll go down this ladder. Not happy about this, though. Right, if I wield an air battle staff... Okay, cool. So, I appreciate the fact that you've given me an air battle staff, which will allow me to cast magical attacks. However, I don't have the magic level required to wield an air battle staff. I am 710 experience short. I can, however, cast Wind Bolt manually by just repeatedly clicking Cast Wind Bolt. So we can do that. Now, I can wield an adamant arrow, which takes away my war blessing. And I don't think I have anything else, but I think I need an adamant arrow for this. Right. Study Strange Wall. Would you look at that? It's the ending screen of Wario Land on the Game Boy original. What a specific reference that some of you will get. It's the ending screen of the Golden Coins, which was a Mario game that did not sell well. Right, listen. I've got to be lazy with this. How do we be as lazy as possible? Ugh. Rex, it is your bad. It's okay. Can we open the strange wall? No. Can we open this strange wall? No. Study. Right. So, air, earth, fire, water, a sword, and an arrow. I mean, yeah. Use air rune on strange wall. I don't think I'll get that back if I put it there. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look. There's one air rune in there. Fantastic. What if I give you an earth rune? You can have that as well. I haven't seen Josh since the premiere of the 5th Baldur's Gate 1 VOD. Filthy YouTube viewer. My goodness. Can't believe you're so far behind. It's fine. I'm pretty far behind as well. Then we put that there. Then we use the adamant arrow on the thing. That goes there as well. Then we use, I assume, the iron longsword. This is basically saying you all these combat styles. This is a lot of effort. What have we not done? Earth rune. I thought I had done an earth rune. My bad. There is no space to put the earth rune there. Right, we're all... Oh, fire rune. Hang on. Yeah, fire rune. Of course. Of course. You hear the sound of something moving within the wall. My goodness. What if we open the strange wall now? The door cannot be opened from this side. What about this strange wall? Perfect. Right. Josic! I found Josic! Your girlfriend is mad. Alright? Just pointing that out, that your girlfriend is remarkably angry at you. Hurry up, Josic.
Please help me. I think my leg is broken. And those creatures, they'll be back any minute now.
Guessing you're Josic then, aren't you, big hotshot lighthouse keeper? What creatures are you on about?
I don't know. I've never seen that like before. I was searching for information about my uncle Silas, who vanished mysteriously from this lighthouse many months ago. I found the secret of that strange wall and discovered I could use it as a door. But when I came down, I was attacked by... Well, I don't know what they are, but they're very strong. They hurt me badly enough to trap me here, and I've been fearing for my life ever since.
I see. Don't worry, Josic. I'm here now. You're safe. Larissa was worried about you and asked for my help, because I'm strong and capable. I'll go back upstairs. I'll let her know that I found you and you're still alive. Then we can work out some way of getting you out of here.
No, you can't leave me. Look, they're coming again. Do something.
Just have a teleport tablet. That is a level 100 dagannoth. That is... I'm going to drink a divine super combat potion, and I'm going to eat a shark and attack a dagannoth. Beautiful. Right, now I am using a divine super combat potion. I hit you for 1 with vengeance. I've got some stuff. What if I would have put on my Yeah, there we go. Didn't think about that, did you? Did not think about the fact that I can be using prayer. You fool. I've got 3 sharks left, guys, so I don't know if you beat this guy. I don't know if I'll beat him either, but I just hit 12. Alright? Do I need more food? Yes. Would it be funny if I die? Also yes. I am not equipped for this. I'm wearing a top hat, some flared trousers, an adamant plate body G, and some bare feet. This is not going well. Yeah, someone vengeanced me. Oh good, we've leveled up strength. That's perfect. May as well drink a prayer potion in a second as well. Oh, the creature's now dead. No, you don't understand. That was not the creature. That was one of its babies. Oh my goodness. It's the Dagannoth mother, which is still level 100. Okay. Time to fight. If I remember correctly, I might need to use, like, Wind Bolt on you. Oh god, what colours mean what? Alright, Dagannoth. Let's put on my Protect from Magic and also Defense. Blue is water. Well, I can't cast anything water, can I? What's that colour? Orange is melee. Well, good. We're ready for some melee stuff, are we? That's not orange, that's like yellow. Yellowish. I didn't know yellow existed. Well, that's good. Okay, we might not be able... We've run out of prayer points. Let's do this and this. That was the wrong thing. That was a prayer potion. We'll drink a shark, and then we'll telly out. Okay, you know what? I'll come right back. Worry not. Josic, don't die on me. I'll be right back. Just don't die. Okay. Challenge. Larissa, your boyfriend is dead. I have left. We are here. I am ready to trade some stuff with you guys. Rex wishes to trade. Let's see what we need. I probably don't need a stamina potion. Oh, I'll take that back, because I need that. Shark, basic staff of air, water rune. Seems good. Let's see where we're at. Don't have enough inventory space for this trade. I probably don't need a rope or the lit torch anymore. Let's extinguish this and drop it. Turns out you're just really inaccurate. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, some more people are trading me things. We're gonna kill this thing. That's what we're gonna do. Axe in, I'm excited. I'm excited, Axe. Okay, Axon's like, nope. Oh, Os. Oslevon. Fire runes, 2,000 fire runes, so we can cast fire spells. Beautiful stuff. I fear I may need some armor. Cheezel wishes to trade. Cheezel, what do you think we need? I am ready. 5,000 mind runes and water runes. If I die and a basic staff of air, yes, that is beautiful. And lots of summer pies. Oh, good, because that'll give me agility and hit points back. Fantastic. And Axion, that's fine. I'll wait for the trade. An Amulet of Glory. Yeah, that's probably useful, to be fair. And 20,000 fire runes. Okay, this is good. This is going to be good. I think I need to unequip my... and a mud battle staff. Let's see. Can I hold all that? Yes. Let's dismiss count check. Right, Rex, I am now literally full of stuff. So I'm going to need to maybe give you this manual. 2 sharks. You can have a games necklace and a hammer. 3 sharks, have a tinderbox. 4 sharks, have some pearls. And a air battle staff, because I can't use it. That's good. That's good. Right, let's go and do this. You guys ready? Mud battle staff. Can't wield it. I feel that my problem is defense. Not anything else. Staff of Air. When the Staff of Air is being wielded, we go with... Earth Bolt, maybe? Switch to Rune Scimitar. Alright, let's go this. Okay, white air, blue water, orange melee, brown earth, red fire, green range. So we can do damage with everything except green. Okay. Let's drink a Divine Super Combat Potion. Then let's also eat a shark. Right, we can do everything except green. This is good. Let's go. Now, where is it? Where are you, stupid dagannoth mother? Right, come on, let's try again, shall we? Are you winning, son? No. We probably shouldn't be doing this. So white is air. Staff of air. Wield Staff of air. Change to wind bolt. And then attack. Right, let's see what we can do. Yes! We've done some damage. This is actually very good. We're doing very well. I should probably unequip some of my worse stuff. It's changed to blue, has it? Oh, you cheeky little chap. What if I cast Water Bolt on you? No one sees that coming, do they, you fool? Okay, allow me to just... So it seems that I'm better at defending against range. Change it to orange. Get in there. Get in there with your thing. With an angry scimitar. Oh, this is easy. We've got this. We've got this really well. I'm gonna have a snack. Have a little snack at the same time. Changes to brown. What's brown? What on earth is brown? Brown is earth. Okay, cool. I can do that. What if we go with Earth Bolt? It makes a lot of sense that earth will be brown, to be fair. Changes to red. That's fire. I can only do fire strike because I cannot do anything else. I don't have the level for anything above fire strike. This is fine. Changes to green. Green is Earth Bolt. I think green was Earth Bolt. No, green was ranged, wasn't it? Okay, green was ranged. Earth Bolt was brown. So just kind of like run away. Just run and hide. White. That was Wind Bolt. Oh no! My Ring of Life activated! And I was so close! Well, I guess we're waiting in runes in Lumbridge now for a bit. Well, Darcy, could you choose the wishes to trade? That was good though, we were doing this! Games necklace, you get back there now! What I think we should probably do is go to a bank so I can set up. So, Cheezel, could you please walk to the bank for me? I have a good setup for this. I probably don't need the manual or as many things as I've got on me. What's your range level? 13. I only haven't been ranging this because I feel that it's too easy if I were to range this. I would be too good. I was wearing the Ring of Life and it lifed me. It did everything it needed to do. Let's be real, my prayers aren't helping. Divine Super Combat Potion, Stamina Potion, don't need. Super Restore, probably need. Rune Scimitar's fine. Let's put the runes that I'm using up there, because they're actually needed. You're important too. Death runes, yep, you're good. Can't use a Mud Battle Staff. I'm not going to use the Ardoon teleports. Keep you. Let's put the Summer Pies away. Let's wear the Amulet of... okay, hang on, yeah, the Amulet of Glory trimmed is way cooler. Probably don't need the manual. What I might need is some fish. Right, where are the good fish? Where's the good fish? To me, good fish is like monkfish. Or anglerfish. Anglerfish! That'll work. Let's just take all of you. Perfect! Now I'm ready. Might as well put the death runes away. You aren't casting spells that need death runes. Oh, no, I'm not. That's true. We'll keep anglerfish out, though. Now, you know what I should probably do, actually, is I should probably put some armor on. Because I am dying. So, leg. Should I withdraw the adamant plate legs? Because they will give me more defense, but my magic will be worse. Wear leather armor. Okay, leather could work. Ooh, leather body G. Attack bonus way higher. Defense bonus way lower. What if I wear leather boots? That would give me a 1 slash and crush defense. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what I'm... Alright, hang on. Leather chaps. They could work. 1, 2. Perfect. What about my hat? I now just need some kind of helm. Oh, I don't want to be like the Mind Helm, because it would be good. The Iron Full Helm. The Mind Helm is a magic defense. Don't forget your range weapon. I'm level 13 range. It's going to be useless to even try and do that. What if I go with a Khazard helmet? What if I wear you? Now, how does that compare? Okay. Maybe the Adamant Full Helm Gold. Let's withdraw you and then wear you. Then let's deposit this, this, and this. I am using Chaos Runes, which is fine. What if I now take out Anglerfish? I'm ready. I am ready. You have darts. 1 damage is better than 0. Oh my goodness. Fine. Careful with all those negatives to the magic. Yeah, that's true. That is true. What if I take out some darts? I think I've got some darts. Let's deposit a singular shark. And then take out... Can I use steel darts? I don't even know if I can use steel darts. What dart can I use at 13 range? Thrown. Oh, steel items. Yeah, cool. I can use steel darts. Let's take out like 100 steel darts, just in case. And then we put those there. There, actually. Oh, Axe wishes to trade. I'll accept a trade, but be aware that I'm pretty full. 103 dragon bones, 100 sharks. You know what? Have 2 sharks. Anglerfish are not good food with your HP level. I mean, they would give me... How much health? Are sharks better? I can look into sharks. I assumed anglerfish would be good. I'm not sure how likely you are to hit a level 100. Why have 3 buttons? Attention. Why is the not buttoned their shirt? Because people come here for the chest hair. I know they do. 22 HP or like 12 for angler. Okay, cool. So we put the anglerfish away. We deposit the dragon bones and we get a load of shark instead. Is that what we're doing? Let's go with shark. Lovely. Yeah, okay, shark give 20 health. I thought there'd be more. You have a rune pouch for me. That's very kind of you. Allow me to... Let's go and do this quest first. I want to kill this thing first. Then we'll come and get some other stuff. So, fastest way to get back to the lighthouse is probably... Barbarian and then walk? Don't worry about bringing the divine potion. But it's increasing my attack, defense, and strength. Which might be useful. I'd stay to watch your screen, but there's a great 3-day-long Morrowind thing. Yeah, do that. Let's do this. Let's go to Barbarian Assault. Barbarian Outpost. I will trade with you guys after I have completed my amazing quest. I am combat level 47, which means I am doing this in an inferior way. Hello, Nozumi. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Watch as we jump. Oh, good. We've even got some people viewing. Game Wiz. Game Wiz hangs out and watches. Look at that absolute Chad right there. Just doing his own thing. As long as I don't fall in, we'll be all good. You should buy a boat. I should buy a boat. Thank you, Meme Cat, holding a newspaper from the mid-2000s. Jobless Jim's just hanging out there as well. Will sail for food. Okay, we ready? Rex, thank you for cheering me on. Here we go. I just follow Clueless Deer, which gets me to the top of here. I never understood why people feel the need to tell streamers that they're leaving their content for some other. It's fine. You can do whatever you wish. You can leave any content for any other content. Darcy, I'm following you. Let's go. Let's deal with this stupid enemy thing. Are you guys ready to see some serious gaming? Here we go. We're about to take on the Dagannoth Queen of the quest, which is a weakened version of the rest of them. So, Divine Super Combat Potion, drink. Shark, eat. Back up to full health. Let's go. It's probably going to be on some kind of knot. Now, here we go. What you got? You show me. It's white, which means Wind Bolt. Now, I have got a lower magic level, which means my Wind Bolt may not hit it as frequently. We'll see what happens. I've got more health. I've got more than... we Vengeanced him. Okay, they're changing to blue. That means we switch to Water Bolt. Well, we're doing pretty good. What if I were to pray? Magical attack. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at us. I just leveled up my magic. Orange is melee. So we can attack in melee. We might hit them, we might not. You never know. Pretty sure orange was melee. Can't believe we leveled up magic there. We are taking quite a bit of damage. But it's okay. Brown. Brown is range. Alright, here we go. No, range. I was wrong. Brown is earth? Oh, damn. Just got hit there for double. Change to red. Red is fire. You can use battle staves. Rip, I alked it. I could have used the battle stave right now, couldn't I? Range was green. Is he attacking me with 2 attacks every time? He is hitting me with 2 attacks every time, so I'm going to use my defensive prayer and also restore myself. Here we go, come on. I'm attacking rapid. Rapid attack with these things. You've changed to white, of course you have. That's back to Wind Bolt then. You've got this. The amount of micromanaging here is insane. Thank you. It's a lot of complexity. We've taken him to half health though, which is great. I should probably not be wearing my helmet because that is affecting my output, my magical damage output pretty substantially, to be fair. But I'm hitting high much more often than I thought I would be. As long as I don't die, I'll be okay. Right, you are blue, which means we do that. Orange. Orange is melee. What if we were to pray strong and then fight better, harder, faster, and stronger? I've gone through more than half my sharks, which I did not expect to do, to be honest. You've changed to brown. What was brown again? Brown wasn't... I think brown was earth? Yeah, brown is earthy. Beautiful! First try. You have survived the horror from the deep. You are awarded 2 quest points, lots of experience, 4,662, which is a weird amount. Fantastic! Magic level is 33, now cast Telekinetic Grab. Range is 23. We've leveled up substantially. Look at all these lovely people, and we've got some more. I didn't expect to do that, but we did. What's in the rusty casket? Can we open the rusty casket? Can we use the lighthouse key on the rusty casket? Looks old and rusty. How does one open a rusty casket? Who knows? What do you actually do with the rusty casket? Do you give it to people? Talk to the guy at the top of the lighthouse. Oh my god, fine. Alright, Jossic. Where are you, bro? Jossic. Rewards. Yes. I wanted to talk to you about the casket you found on the monster's corpse. I have it here. You said you might be able to tell me something about it.
I can indeed.
Here, let me have a closer look. Yes, there's something written on it. It's very faint, however. Can you read it? Yes. It says... Ooh, what does it say? What does it say? I can't be bothered to work this out. I'll click whatever the first person types in chat. It says... Zamorak. I think it says Zamorak. Are you sure? I mean, are you really sure? Yeah, it says Zamorak. I do wish it were one of the other gods, though. We could literally say, I wish it were one of the other gods. No, we'll say Zamorak. I think you're right. Hand it here, let's see what's inside. It's an unholy book of Zamorak. Oh my goodness. We have no idea what's going on there. Okay, cool. So, we have an unholy book of Zamorak. You can wield the damaged book and you carry it around with you. You can put pages into the book which make it better. But I'm going to continue with my adamant kite shield gold for the time being. Well, we've done another quest. We have been streaming for 3 hours so far. I'm going to see how much longer I can continue to stream for, but we definitely need a 5-minute break. So guys, take 5 minutes, grab a drink, grab a bite to eat, stretch your legs. I will see you beautiful people in 5 minutes time. Look at that, timer on the screen and everything. Okay, I'm back. Let's just see how it looks in the in-game. Is everything looking normal still? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's exactly how I expected this game to look. Perfect. You're all looking totally normal. Right, let's have a look, see what's going on. Reckon Josh was filming RuneFest stuff. I mean, RuneFest has already been confirmed to be returning, so if you guys happen to be around for RuneFest, which is the RuneScape convention, which I think has been announced officially on the RuneScape YouTube page, then yeah, I think I'll be around. I think I'll be there. Right. Low-key giant dwarf is now pretty close. Okay, cool, we can do that. Kent, I am so bored I put you on my main monitor. Kent, what are you doing? Kent, there are so many cheap games on Steam. There's so many free games on GOG. You can just go outside. You can watch anything. YouTube, so many good videos. Kent, you don't need to do this. Kent, listen to me. Listen to me. I belong on your second monitor. I am the thing that plays in the background while you actually focus on the thing that you're enjoying. Or you put me on your phone while your PC is showing you the better thing. Right? This is a backup. This is not the focus. There we go. I'm just helping you out. I know most of you have either got Netflix going on, or you've got a video game that you're playing on your PC, or you're just browsing Reddit, or some of you are browsing other YouTube videos, and I'm just playing because I talk constantly, and you quite like the audio stream. I know what's going on there. Roger. Crunchyroll, OSRS, JSH. What a perfect evening. What are you watching on Crunchyroll? World 342 is a role-playing server. Yes, it is. There's my alarm to get back to work. I'm role-playing as a streamer. Right, here we go. Let's do this. What are we doing? I can't lie, you were in the background for me sorting my Magic the Gathering pre-release cards. Did you get anything good from the... Is it Lorwyn Eclipsed that's just come out now? Did you get the Bitter Blossom Bearer? Let's hope that you got the Bitter Blossom Bearer, because that is a damn good card right there. No, you didn't get anything good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Okay, what quest are we doing next? What quest is happening next? Maybe we should just sort them in order from like long to short. That's what we should do. Instead of difficulty, go with length. Right, let's do... How have we not done Vampire Slayer? I need to speak to Dr. Harlow. Okay, we haven't even done Vampire Slayer. We are going to Varrock, the Blue Moon Inn, and we're talking to Dr. Harlow about this. Varrock Teleport, let's go. We've not even done Vampire Slayer, one of the simplest, most direct, most straightforward quests in the whole bloody game. Right, and I see that Jen is trying to trade with me. Jen, you're unable to be found, sorry. Right, Darcy, please walk me to the Blue Moon Inn so I can speak to Dr. Harlow. about doing Vampire Slayer? One of the simplest questions. You started watching when you posted the Rayman video. Oh, thank you very much. I love the Rayman. It's a great game. I enjoyed that a lot. I just want to say, watching your charismatic and soothing voice helped me sleep. Oh, thank you very much. You will get through many more crises, I promise you. Got you on my phone while I rock my son to sleep. Thank you, Pillow Fort. Don't know if you're serious at all, but I remember watching your YouTube pre-100k, and it seems that Asmon, before he was political, launched you to the next level. Did that help you in retrospect? Any kind of marketing, any kind of being put in front of people and being discovered is always helpful. There have been many people throughout my career that have placed my work in front of a larger audience, and part of that audience has stuck with me and discovered it and liked it. There have been people that have discovered me from other ways. But you can never deny the power of marketing. What does tend to get to me slightly is that I get messages roughly once a week from various people that just go, hey, remember that you would be nothing without, and then lists people that have helped market me before, Asmon being one of them. Now, I can't be not appreciative of marketing. Marketing always helps. Being discovered always helps. But ultimately, I was putting a hell of a lot of time and hours and effort into creating a foundation and a body of work that, when marketed, was then discovered by these people. So I appreciate the boost, and I appreciate the marketing, and I appreciate the being put in front of a larger audience that effectively anyone has been able to support me with. But then I hope I've been able to take that and run with it and provide the audience that has then discovered me with an amount of entertainment, an amount of content, an amount of engagement, an amount of enjoyment. That's pretty much the plan. And someone has said, Josh, just found you and had to watch 3 adverts. Bruh, first time watching you, got 3 ads back to back. So Zia, I don't control that. I don't have ads either selected or not selected. That's unfortunately what Twitch thinks you are willing to sit through before a stream starts, which sucks. I've never made an Inferno guide, that's true. I have never ever made an Inferno guide. You're one of the best Oh, thank you very much. I just appreciate the fact that I like, making... I'm not carrying a weapon store key, that's true. Oh, there we go, just taken one. So yeah, you can't ever dismiss marketing and exposure as being useful. So I heard you spent most of your time ditching Jagex for Games Workshop. Right, JJ, what happened was I went to Cambridge, I went to Jagex, I spoke about RuneScape for a bit, I discovered that Cambridge had a Games Workshop, I may have gone in, I may have spoken to the guy there, I may have bought some Warhammer, other people may have come with me. This just happens. Okay? It just happens. I discovered you when you played Path of Exile 2 for the first time many years ago. You made a cock joke. You can't prove that, Turbo. You have no proof one way or another. Dr. Harlow, right, let's do Vampire Status. Buy me a drink, please. Morgan needs your help. Morgan is right. Her village is being terrorized by a vampire. He told me to ask you about how I can stop it. Buy me a beer, and I'll teach you what you need to know. But this is your friend Morgan we're talking about. Buy us a drink anyway. Well, someone needs to buy this guy a beer. It's not going to be me, that sounds like a lot of work. Cheesel's trading with me, my goodness. It's a beer, and a hammer, and some garlic, and a teleport to Draenor Manor. Cheesel's like, Josh, I'm fed up, you will do this quest, here's everything you need. Thank you, Cheesel. That's very kind of you. Right, Harlow. Here we go. Here you go. Here's your drink. You give the beer to Dr. Harlow. Cheers, matey. Right, how do you kill vampires? Yes, vampires. I was very good at killing them once. Dr. Harlow appears to sober up slightly. Well, you're going to need a steak, otherwise he'll just regenerate. Yes, you must have a steak to finish it off. I just happen to have one with me. Dr. Harlow hands you a steak. I'll need a hammer as well, to drive it in properly. Your everyday general store hammer will do. One last thing. It's wise to carry garlic with you. Vampires are somewhat weakened if they can smell garlic. Morgan always liked garlic. You should try his house. But remember, a vampire is still a dangerous foe. Someone did a similar idea to this on an Iron Man where they got boosted for everything. Yeah, pretty much that, but I'm being given everything. I'm doing nothing. This account has raised over 300 million gold through effectively doing literally nothing. Thank you very much. Right, now I believe we've got everything we need for Vampire Slayer. I should go to Draenor Manor, north of Draenor, to kill the vampire in the basement. Right, off to Draenor Manor. Break the telly tablet. Let's go. Well, I mean, that door is like... That's like a few tiles away. I could click it. But I'd prefer to follow Auntie Nigel. Nigel, can you walk me one tile closer to the door, please? Thank you. Now we can go in. That's much better. Whew. Nearly had to work there. Right. Now I can click the basement. I know where I'm going now. Roughly. Rex, lead me through. That's right. Cheezel, let's go. Okay, hang on. Caught on the scenery. Rex, let's go. The scenery boss is the hardest boss of this game. You're kind of surprised that nobody trolled me by going in the opposite way. Where are we going? To the downstairs. Walk toward the stairs that go down, please. People could troll me by going in the wrong way. It's the Lazy Man and I get to see it live. Dandelion, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are having a lovely day. Let me go down these stairs and let me go and kill a vampire. I'm going to wield my rune scimitar. And then I'm going to go and open this chair. Open the coffin. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh, there he is. There's the boy. Right. Attack Count Draenor. Thrilling. You ready for an animation, guys? That is an animation right there. Anyone willing to fill you in on LazyManMode? Absolutely. I am going to attempt to do as little as possible in order to progress in RuneScape. I don't want to have to walk anywhere. I must follow someone. I don't want to have to pick an item up. I must be given it. You complete a quest every 5 minutes, pretty much. Right, let's... Oh, we can do a fishing contest. Yeah, this is a short quest. I can start this quest by talking to a dwarf at the entrance to White Wolf Mountain. Right, fishing contest. You guys ready? Here we go. What are you doing? What is going on? Right, teleport to Camelot. Thank you very much. I'll accept the teleport. We are doing fishing contest. Darcy, I'm following you. Let's go do fishing contest. This is, just so you guys know... Right, the dwarf on White Wolf Mountain. It's over there. It's on the other side of White Wolf Mountain. Which might be a problem. Can you... Oh, you can do this one. You can talk to them there as well. That's fine. You can talk to this dwarf just here. There he is. There's Vestry. There's the boy. You guys ready? Let's talk to Vestry. Let's do a quest. What kind of voice do you think Vestry has? Who else finds it painful that Josh has no prayer points right now? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll drink a super restore potion. There we go. Prayer points are back. And just so it slowly gets more and more painful, I'm going to keep thick skin on. So it slowly drains. Right. Vestry. Let's have a look. Angry Scottish, Yorkshire, Northern, Scotland. Right. What do you want? I was just wondering if I can go down those stairs. You can't go down there. Why? I'm bigger than you. Let me by. Stumpy. Wow. I didn't mean to click that. I'm sorry, Vestry. That angered you. What are prayer points? Prayers are static buffs that you're allowed to give yourself that help during combat. Every prayer you have active slowly drains your prayer points. The more prayers you have active, or the more powerful ones, the faster your prayer points drain. I just want to go down those stairs. You can't go down there. Why not? That's the home of the mountain dwarves. How'd you like it if I want to take a shortcut through your home? I'm sure you will appreciate the Scottish accent that's happening right now. It's pretty good. Oh, right, sorry. I mean, if you were my friend, I wouldn't mind you walking through my house. Yeah, but I don't even know you. Well, let's be friends. I don't make friends easily. People need to earn my trust first. Start the fishing contest quest. Yes. Tragedy happened. I finished painting my Custodes armies 2 weeks ago, and now they got new models looking way cooler. That's not tragedy. That's practice. You've practiced. You're ready now. You've learned. You've improved. You know what you need to do to make an even better looking Custodes army. You can do this. How am I meant to do that? Hey, we are the persistent, aren't we? There's a certain gold artifact we're after. We dwarves are big fans of gold. This artifact is the first prize at the Hemenster fishing competition. Fortunately, we've acquired a pass to enter the competition. Unfortunately, dwarves don't make good fishermen. Well, fortunately, I'm alright at fishing. Okay, I entrust you with our competition pass. Don't forget to take some gold with you for the entrance fee. You got the fishing contest pass. Now go to Hemenster and do us proud. Right. Rex, you wish to trade with me? Are you going to give me the equipment I require to complete the fishing contest quest? Coins, spade, fishing rod.
I'm ready. I'm ready for this.
Do we get more content with your brother? Yes, eventually you absolutely do, at RuneFest, hopefully. Right, let's do this. Let's go with... Right, where are we going now? Fishing contest. I need to bring them to the Hemenster fishing trophy. Do I need to go and get the grubs from Magruber's wood? Right, Darcy, I'm following you. It's all on you. Magruber's wood. We require some grubs. We can do this. You ready? Let's go. So how's everyone going? How are we all doing? Having a good time? The dwarf is the opposite of a shonen protagonist. When asked to be friends, just answers, no, that's weird. Yes. Instead of like, yeah, I'll be your friend. Now we have to sneak into this wood and get a big grub. Jagex should have given the player the option to win the competition by killing the other competitors. Is this the easiest grind of your life? Yeah, pretty much. I'm not going to pretend this is hard. It's really not. The difficulty is in finding people who are able to help. And right now, we've got so many people who are incredibly useful and incredibly helpful, helping out. Right, in we go. Right, now I need to run all the way around to here, I believe. I clicked run to get me away from the dogs. Oh, yep, there's the guard dog. Now, I will run away from the guard dogs because that is remarkably lazy in its own right. The Fellowship of the Lazy. Yeah. That's what we are. I'm out of run energy too. Here we go. Check Vine. Wow, God, that's been offline for a while. Let's see what's going on in Vine. Roadworks ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Well, let's get some more vines, just in case. And that's all the best vines. We have found five red worm vines, and now I think we're done. Are you planning on doing vids on the other Arctics games like Dragon Fable? Yep, get that message all the time, absolutely. How was Jagex? Really good fun. Really enjoyed it. I couldn't stop myself from saying it out loud. What, do you mean the roadworks ahead? I say it every single time I say it. That was Drew Gooden, wasn't it? Sure, that was Drew Gooden. Oh, thank you for the teleport to the Fishing Guild. That's really kind of you. And now Demon Rain. Awesome fashionscape, by the way. I believe we head over to the Hemenster fishing competition, which is like over there. Demon Rain, I'm following you. So could you please walk me to the Hemenster fishing competition? Just want to say thank you for popping your Neverwinter Nights and Baldur's Gate 1 stuff on Spotify. That was all Visa. Visa did that for us. Visa, the editor, well done to him. He deserves everything that he has achieved. Who else misses Vine? I miss Vine. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of miss going on. And here we are. Here's the Hemenster fishing competition. Now, if I remember correctly, you need to do a couple of things to be able... Talk to Morris. What are you sitting around here for? I'm making sure only those with a competition pass enter the fishing contest. Well, I've got one here. You show your pass to Morris. Move on through. Talk to Bonzo to enter the competition. In we go. Right. Let's do this. Bonzo. Before I talk to you, Bonzo, I kind of want this fishing spot. So what if I put some kind of garlic? It's a smelly sewage pipe. What if, just bear with me here, guys. What if I use the garlic on the fishing pipe? You stash the garlic in the pipe. What a crazy thing to do. Who would do this? I would. Talk to Bonzo. Roll up, roll up. Enter the Great Hemmenster Fishing Competition. Only 5 GP entrance fee. I'll enter the competition, please. Marvellous. You pay Bonzo 5 coins. Okay, we've got all the fishermen. Time to roll. Okay, nearly everyone in their place already. You fish in the spot by the willow tree, and the sinister stranger, you fish by the pipes. But when the sinister stranger, who happens to be a vampire, goes to the pipes, what is that ghastly smell? I think I will move over here instead. Then he goes there. Then we fish there. Better go and take the area by the pipes then. Lovely. And then what if I were to use the red vine worm on the fishing spot? Okay, what if I were to bait the fishing spot with red vine worms? Raw giant carp. Another raw giant carp. Another raw giant carp. Okay, so like I'm continuing to fish. Okay, folks, time's up. Let's see who caught the biggest fish. Maybe it will be me because I've got a giant carp. You hand over your catch. We have a new winner! This heroic-looking person who was fishing by the pipes caught the biggest carp I've seen since Grandpa Jack used to compete. You are given the Hemmenster Fishing Trophy. What if I just drop it? Can I get another one? Can I have another one? I lost my fishing trophy. I have a spare! Oh, yeah, we can. Drop-tricked nerd. We just totally got 2 fishing trophies. I've been told you do a sick Mickey Mouse. I don't know who told you that. I don't know who you work for. Do you work for Disney? Are you a lawyer? You can't prove that. I just managed to get 2 fishing trophies. And I'm teleported back to Camelot. This is the easiest quest ever. Lying is immoral. Can't prove that. Shame on you. I'm not. I'm sorry. Come back with a lawyer. Who is this Henry Cavill looking lad? If you order Henry Cavill from Temu, I turn up. That's what it is. I had no idea you streamed. I love your videos. Well, welcome, Bob. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Henry Cavill from Aldi. We're getting better. My goodness. We've gone from Wish to Temu to Aldi. We'll be Lidl, then we'll be M&S. My uncle works at RuneScape and he can ban you. John Hawks, my uncle is John RuneScape. All right, John Jagex RuneScape, that's his whole name. Putting in an order on Temu. What about Tesco's? Right, I'm sorry, how rich are you? Shopping at Tesco's, good lord. Right, I'm going to drop one of these fishing trophies on the floor so I can just keep it. Right, you, Vestry, guess what I've got for you? I'm going to drop a fishing trophy here. Then I'm going to chat to you. Have you won yet? I have. That's brilliant. You got the trophy with you. I've got it right here. Oh, it's even more shiny and gold than I thought possible. You have completed fishing contest. You've done us proud. Thank you. I think we can trust you enough to let you in. In where? The tunnel. I'm going to pick the fishing trophy up before it despawns, so thanks. Beautiful. We've gained fishing experience, fishing level 26 now. Hey, JoshStrifeHayes, what address can I serve lawsuits addressed toward you? We are having some issues on that end. I'd be happy you could assist. Lawsuits toward me? Right. Yes. It is P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. You'll find me there. That's the only address that I guarantee every millennial knows. Every single millennial knows that address. A lawsuit sounds so formal. Could we have a law casual? Which is where, like, you don't necessarily take me to court. We just kind of all agree that we've been cheeky chaps. And then we kind of get over it, you know? Didn't realize I knew where you lived. I thought it was 221B Baker Street. 123. You're a millennial? That's the address from Finding Nemo. Right, what else can we do? Let's have a look. We've done the very short quests. Ooh, short quests. Contact? Oh god, no. Oh no. Recommended 50 agility, 50 thieving, combat level 70. We are not doing contact. That's one of the stupid desert quests. I hate the desert quest series. It's a great series, but I don't like doing it. Yeah, we are not doing contact. It is not short. The Forsaken Tower is a newer quest. The Garden of Death, never done. The Haunted... How is the Haunted Mine a short quest? Isn't the Haunted Mine that stupid quest where you've got to kill the boss that moves around all the trucks and stuff at the end of it in the mine? I remember this guy. Yeah, that's the one. Haunted Mine. In Search of the Maya Key. Yeah, with some Mauritania. In Search of the Maya Key. Meet and greet. Interesting. The Shades of Mortal. What do we do? You know what? Maybe we should do In Search of the Maya Key. I can start this quest by talking to Vanstrom Klaus in the Hair of the Dog Tavern in Canifis. It is short. It is the Maya Key quest line. Let's start the Maya Key. I pronounce it Maya Key. Let's do this. Let's go to Canifis. Let's join some vampire hunters. Let's start one of the longest quest lines in RuneScape. Maybe do one of the older quests and go up in the timeline. I could do that. That would involve effectively organizing the quest list by storyline. Oh, I mean, we could just do Demon Slayer. Requirements, combat level 50, Demon Slayer number 2. Have we not done the second Demon Slayer? We could do the Dragon Slayer. How hard is Demon Slayer 2? You spent £30 on Tovi Carberry, where I'm supposed to be a skinny legend. Damn, that just happens every now and again. Alright? Sometimes that just happens. It's okay. We all spend some money on a Toby's at some point. Are we doing Demon Slayer? Let's do Shadow of the Storm. Al-Kharid. Start this quest by talking to Father Reen outside the bank in Al-Kharid. Beautiful. Shadow of the Storm. Let's go. Shadow of the Storm. Just south of the Al-Kharid Bank. Glory Telly? Is there... Oh, you can teleport to Al-Kharid. I didn't know that. Yes, let's do it. Alright, we're teleported to Al-Kharid. I'm here now. We're redoing the Mummy. Jesus Christ, God really had fun creating you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That's Dommy Mummy. You can't come in here with a name like that and just not expect me to be picturing many things. Right, here we go. Let's go. Can we swing by the bank first, please? Because I need to bank quite a few of these things. See, Dommy Mummy, I appreciate the sentiment, and a lot of people do come in here and they're like, oh my goodness, you've got it all going for you. No, God had a little bit of a plan. He went, yeah, but make him cripplingly addicted to MMORPGs. Let's make this guy terminally online. That's what we need to do. Stick him on Newgrounds. Stick him on Funny Junk. Stick him on Two Flash games. Stick him on Cool Math games. Get him into Warhammer so he's never got any free time. That's what we need to do. Well, yeah, it's like the Daggerfall system. You take the buff with the debuff. Let's put him in the Midlands of England where there's bugger all going on. That's what we need to do. Unregistered Hypercam 2. That's the levels we're going for. My gran says, hello, are you available for dinner tomorrow? Yes, we are. We're already on for dinner, don't you worry. Me and your gran have got that sorted. Think it'll be Sunday dinner. I'll be cooking. It's all going to be good. Let me put all this stuff that I don't need away, and then I'll just remove what I probably do need. So, Varrock teletabs are always useful. I'm going to take out some more sharks, because it's always useful to have some sharks on you. I've got everything I need. What rings do I need? Chisel, thank you for joining us. You have a great night. Take care of yourself. Let's take... I've got a Ring of Life. The Ring of Life actually saved me last time, so I'm going to wear that now. I don't know what else... I think you need Silverlight for this quest, don't you? Let me double check. Is this the quest where Silverlight becomes Darklight? It might be. Right, Darcy, I'm following you. Let's do this. Let's do this. Cool Math Games was great. I loved Cool Math Games. I think we're... Oh, this guy, cool. Father Reen.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Lazy Strife. I have an urgent job for him.
Before starting this quest, be aware that your combat level is lower than the recommended level of 50. I don't care. I'm the bad boy of old school RuneScape quests with combat levels above 50 but doing them at lower levels than 50. It's a very specific niche, but my god, I fill it out. That's me.
Thanks, Saradomin, I found you. I believe you still have the magical sword Silverlight.
The sword I used to defeat the demon Delrith. Yeah, I still have it.
There is an urgent task that only you can do, and only with Silverlight. My partner Baden and I have been observing the dark wizard Dagannoth, who we believe has been preparing to summon the powerful demon Agrith-NaNa. A week ago, he took a group of apprentice dark wizards and moved to Uza, the lost city in the desert. We think he's going to use the city's ancient temple to summon the demon.
So you want me to stop him?
Stop him? No. We want you to wait until Agrith-NaNa is summoned and then kill him. Once and for all. Let me explain. Agrith-NaNa is not an ordinary demon. He has immense magical power and can use these powers to influence the mortal plane. This summoning is our chance to rid the world of his evil influence. You should go to Uza and find Baden at once. I'll follow once I finish some business here.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bank and get out my desert robes. So desert robes, desert boots, desert shirt, maybe my desert disguise so no one recognizes me in the desert, and also some water skins. Just so we are ready. Right, let me just... I am fully disguised. No one will know it's me. Right. Rex, you're trading something with me. Silver bar, robe, robe, robe. Well, I'll take them. Is this the reviewer guy? Unfortunately, yes it is. Welcome to the stream. The prayer was bugging you. Oh yeah. There we go. Forgot I was meant to put that on. Pestley, please walk me to Baden, who's in Uza. Well, I guess we're going into the desert. Pestley, to the desert we go. And I'm just leaving thick skin on so the prayer slowly drains. If you're disguised, how will people know they need to help you? That's true. That is very true. How will they know? Oh, do I need some... I need a desert pass. I need a shanty pass. Let me check my bank chest for a shanty pass. I've got 6. Withdraw 1. Right, through we go. Go through shanty pass. Proceed. I am ready. Uza! Where is it? Do I speak to the rug merchant? Can you take me to Uza? Carpet rides cost 200 coins. Well, in that case, I guess we are running. Unless somebody wants to give me 200 coins. Oh, Pestley. Pestley may have 200 coins ready for me. You... 200,000 coins. Scammed. Oh, we just properly scammed. That was amazing. JoshStrifePlays. I didn't even realize that was a good use of a name. That would have been such a good way of naming this character. We could have just gone with JoshStrifePlays. Why didn't I do that? I legit didn't think about that. Forever second, you've... Oh my goodness. Right, let's travel. Let's go. Uza. Don't you have like 5 million in the bank? No, this bank currently has 73 million in gold coins and 300 million total value, which is insane. You can free name change. I might need to. I might need to at some point. Yeah, this account for some reason has about 300 million. There's a free shortbow over there, guys. You see that? There's a free shortbow on the floor just hanging out doing nothing. After 5 years, you've earned your spot on my main monitor. Vidar, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Oh, everyone's here. Fantastic. Right. Demon, you've completed a medium task in the desert area. Demon Pain, I'm following you. Could you please lead me to the ruins of Uzur? Thank you. We are currently in the ruins of Uzur. Let's take this letter. It might be important. Let's read it.
Dearest Varman, I hope this finds you well. Here are the books you asked for. There has been an exciting development closer to home. Another city from the same period has been discovered east of Varrock, and we are starting a huge excavation project here. I don't know if the museum will be able to finance your expedition as well as this one, so I fear your current trip will be your last. May Saradomin grant you a safe journey home. Your loving, Elisa.
Ah, hello. Hello, Father Baden. What brings you here to this godforsaken desert? Well, Reen sent me. Saradomin be praised, and ye have Silverlight. You're willing to help us then. Yes. Tell me more about Agrith-NaNa. Agrith-NaNa is not so much a demon as a force of nature. While he is in his own dimension, his evil magics can reach everywhere in the world. No one knows how far his power extends, but Reen and I believe much of the suffering in the world is due to him. The accident that cripples a man, the storm that sweeps a ship under the sea, the sudden fire in the blood that makes a wolf pack attack a town, all that is Agrith-NaNa. Tell me about dagannoth. We've been keeping an eye on dagannoth for some years now, but we've never been able to move against him. He was part of the group that summoned Delrith, but he left Varrock before you arrived and defeated the demon. He's been studying Agrith-NaNa for years, but when he brought his group here, we knew he was about to make his move. Why has he come to Uzur? I'm not sure. This city is very ancient, and its builders were powerful workers of evil magic, as that foul construct over there proves. Perhaps there's something he needs here. Do you know what happened here? I came here and opened a portal to... Oh, I did that! Oh my goodness, I forgot I did that. I absolutely forgot I did that. Yeah, I opened a portal to a demon realm. You opened a portal to a demon's realm? That must be why dagannoth is here. It would be much easier to reach Agrith-NaNa's realm from another demon's realm than from the mortal plane. dagannoth must have heard that portal here was open and decided to make his move. Well, okay, what do we do now? What's the plan, Stan? Tell me, why is everyone flapping? Don't question old school RuneScape. This is just how it goes. This is what happens. What do you want me to do? You have to be in position to kill Agrith-NaNa as soon as he is summoned. The best way to do that is to infiltrate the group that's summoning him. Well, how can I do that? I don't know. You'll have to find some way to convince them you're one of them. Right. You guys are all flapping, so have fun with that. I've worked with this clay golem before. Ah, yes, I remember you. Do you know anything about the dark wizards who have arrived here? Some of them were curious about me when they arrived, but since then they have ignored me. As they passed me, I felt a sense of dark foreboding, something I have not felt since the great enemy was nearby. I fear they are planning some great evil. Well, Rex, what is the trade you wish to make with me? My goodness, a vial and a pestle and mortar. That's very kind of you. Have some shark. Right, let's put on some evil black robes and a helmet. Down we go. I assume this is instanced. Oh. Watch. Oh, it's not instanced at all. What about... Maybe this is instanced. Oh, hang on. Evil Dave! It's Evil Dave! What do you want? I want to join your group, Evil Dave. Evil Dave, I want to join your group. Well, we do need one more person now, since we're an evil group. To join, you have to be evil. I'm evil, Dave. I'm so evil. Yeah, I can see that. That outfit, that's totally evil. But what's the sword? That's too shiny to be evil. We won't have any glowing silver swords in here. Damn. Oh, that's a problem, Evil Dave. Because I need Silverlight. If only there were a way to make Silverlight not back up here. Right. Pestly, I'm following you. We need to find a way to make Silverlight not silver. Let's go up here and see what's going on. Oh, what about these black mushrooms? These black mushrooms seem a little bit... I wonder if Josh knows any Zoomer lingo. How do you do, fellow kids? The 6-7. Am I right? Oh my goodness. Oh. Have you heard about Chuck Norris jokes? What about them 4-panel Rage comics, eh? I'm sorry, you guys can't handle my memes. What was that about Chuck Norris? What about Loss? So many. I'm sorry, I grew up on Funny Junk and 9gag. Right, let's use a mortar and pestle with a mushroom, which makes black dye. Then use black dye on Silverlight to create dark light. Well, it'll be dark light soon. Right now, a weapon store key, thanks. Taking it just in case. Right, we're all good. We're going back down here. That's wield Silverlight. It's a super cool black sword. Darcy, please walk me to Evil Dave. Do you remember the game? Oh my goodness, we just lost the game. Guys, you just lost the game. Evil Dave. What do you want? I want to join your group. Well, we do need one more person now, since, but we're an evil group. To join, you have to be evil. I'm evil. Yeah, I can see that. That outfit is totally evil. And I love the evil black sword. Okay, I'll take you through to see dagannoth. Right, we go through into dagannoth. Evil Dave escorts you into the demonic throne room. Don't try and quote the old memes. I like your shoelaces. I'm just seeing if anyone in the chat knows the correct response to I like your shoelaces. This is the thanks, I stole them from the president! There we go. Fantastic. Beautiful. The Tumblerinas have found each other again. Master, this person wants to join us.
Indeed. Well, we are one wizard short since Joseph ran away. Can you vouch for him?
Yeah, he's totally evil.
Thank you, Dave. So, you wish to join us? You made a wise choice. When we summon the demon Agrith-NaNa, he will grant all our worldly desires. An abyssal whip, a dragon chainmail. To conjure these items is trivial for Agrith-NaNa. But you will not need such weapons or armor, for Agrith-NaNa will grant you the powers of life and death over all creatures. You shall have every wish granted, and everyone who has ever wronged you will burn in a hell of your own devising.
Cool. Why did Joseph run away?
Obviously, he was a coward who did not have the strength to abandon his old-fashioned morality. I hope you will not be a similar disappointment.
Okay, cool. What do I have to do?
When I have finished preparing the magic circle, we will all recite the incantation that will summon Agrith-NaNa. You must memorize the incantation carefully. It is Camarinthium, Tavern, Agrith-NaNa, Calder, Nahudu.
Okay, gotcha.
Camarinthium Tavern, Agrith-NaNa, Caldana Hoodoo.
CTANCN.
You will also need to make yourself a demonic sigil to act as a focus of power. One of the group has the mold you need to make it. Now, let me continue with my preparations.
Okay. So one of you has got... Soon all will bow before me. Hey, do you have the demonic sigil mold? Carrying such humble implements is beneath me. Matthew. Hello. Are you Joseph's replacement? Yeah, do you have the demonic sigil mold? No, Jennifer has it. Huh? Hey, Jennifer, do you have the demonic sigil mold? So that's all you want? Come back when you've got free space. I'm gonna eat this shark right in front of you, Jennifer. Hey, demonic sigil, please? Yeah, that's all you want. Here it is. Thanks. Thank you. Use demonic sigil mold with silver bar. Right, apparently we need to put it in some kind of furnace, don't we? Oh my goodness. Now, where's plush StrifeHayes? Right here. Always ready. The likeness is uncanny. Perfect. Right, let's go. I think I'm going to need an actual furnace for this. I have a plush. I am a U2s. You can purchase me. Or you could purchase me. I don't think you can purchase me anymore. What's going on in Lumbridge? There's some kind of party happening. Oh my goodness. Obviously we're staying here now. What the hell? Wait, what? What's happening? We've stumbled onto a party in Lumbridge. Everyone spam! Obviously we're spamming, this is amazing. Some kind of party. Someone has maxed? Has somebody maxed again? That's incredible. Well done, whoever's done this. We've literally just stumbled into a They beat the game. This is incredible. Well done. Chat going so fast, no one will see. I love Pabento. I'm sorry, but we all saw it. And then I read it out on stream. The spam from ye olden days. Okay, Rex. Got plenty of screenies. Love you all. Aww. This is why I love this community. They're all beautiful. They're all brilliant. Yes, we're all here. DoorDash. Goodbye, DoorDash. Well done to everyone at that party. You all did really well. You all did really, really well. Okay, cool. Let's use the demonic sigil mold on this furnace. I assume... Demonic sigil! Last quest for you, that's totally fine. Chant demonic sigil. Okay, we're not going to do that yet. Right, return to Uzur. Fastest way to get back to Uzur, probably teleport to Al-Kharid with the Amulet of Glory. And then after using the Amulet of Glory, I will need somebody to guide me back to the thing. I have teleported to Al-Kharid. Ah, there you are. Thank you, Rex. We have been streaming for 3 hours and 45 minutes right now. It's going pretty well. We've achieved actually quite a lot, I would say. Quite a lot of quests. We've done well. I see that Omen of War wishes to trade. I will trade you afterwards, Omen of War. Worry not. Imagine getting max level and I just show up with the gang. Omen, it's a very cool hat. That's a split bark helm, I believe. I mean, double... Quote me if I'm wrong, but it's... Oh! It's not a split bark helm. Right. Oh, I need a shanty pass, don't I? God damn it. Damn it, shanty! Hang on. Deposit... I've got a shanty pass somewhere. There we go. Now we go through. Does putting you on my TV count as second screen? Yeah, that'll do. I'll count that. He needs more carpet money. God damn it. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I forgot to take the carpet money. Again. Thank you. That's remarkably kind of you. And then I will check whatever your trade offer is, Omen of War. I know you've been trying to trade me for a while. Another 200k. What's the goal for Lazy Man? Quest cape. A war? I've already got a war blessing, but thank you for the offer. I've actually already got all of these things. However, I will give you a desert disguise, a desert shirt, a letter. I don't have enough space for this, so instead, how about I give you a desert robe and 200 coins? That gives me enough, yeah. Perfect. You give me 200 coins, I give you 200 coins. We have increased the economy by 400 coins in total. Wear this. Travel on the rug merchant to Uzur. Let's go. It's a fair trade. What happened to the 199k from a second ago? I banked it, then I withdrew a shanty pass, went through the shanty pass, and then realized that I'd banked it. Dan, have you become Fat Dan? Look, one Toby Carvery ain't gonna kill you. It's not gonna hurt too much. Multiple Toby Carveries over a long extended period of time. That will. I am amazed how much progress we do be making. Right, Darcy, I'm following you. Let's do this. Darcy, could you please... You want to be given more money, number go up. I mean, I'll accept it. Not going to say no, am I? Right, climb down the staircase. And then I'm going to follow you, Pestly. Let's return to the evil realm. And then let's go and chant. Okay, I've got my demonic sigil. I'm ready to chant. Alright, you guys ready? I'm ready. Tanya. Soon all will bow before me. Yo, what happened to Joseph? He was a fool who could not cope with power. When Agrith-NaNa makes us ruler of the continent, I will find him and crush him. Alright, cool. Thank you, Rex, for reminding me what this needs to be. Dagannoth, I think I'm ready. I think I'm good. Leave me alone. I'm preparing for the summoning ritual. Make yourself a demonic. Practice the incantation. Right. Okay. Cool. Let's go. I am ready to practice the incantation. It is Carminthium. It starts with Carminthium. Do you feel comfortable in wearing a shirt suit to stream in? Shirt, waistcoat, absolutely. I'm also wearing jogging bottoms, so my legs are remarkably comfy. Tavern. Agrith-NaNa. Calder. Nahudu. Nothing interesting happens. Okay, cool. Right. Now let's do this. Let's chat to everyone. Where's the guys? Patrick. Agrith-NaNa is going to make us all so rich. Yeah, we will, man. We'll be so rich. Let's do this. Let's go. Those gems on the demon's throne look valuable. I wish I had some way to remove them. Well, thank you for reminding me that we could do that. Have I committed any evil acts lately? No. No, not that the world needs to know about. If you were a streamer, you'd never wear pants. There are streamers that make a lot of money doing just that. Agrith-NaNa will make us all... Hang on, what does Tanya sound like? Agrith-NaNa maketh the rule of the world. I shall be a dark queen all over Gillinor. All shall love me in despair. Cool. Okay, Tanya, you... you... I can fix her. Or she can make me worse. Either way, we win. They won't ignore me for much longer. Who won't ignore you? Everyone. When I have demonic powers, they'll all have to pay attention to me. And she won't ignore me then. And I'll be able to show her how I feel. Oh good, I've walked in on the incel group, haven't I? I will make everyone like me. Cool. Good job, Jennifer, what's up with you? What? You don't understand. Understand what?
Nobody understands.
What don't we all understand?
It doesn't matter. You don't understand. Go away.
Okay, cool. Matthew. Hello. Are you Joseph's replacement? Yeah, you sound pretty normal. Just goes to show how little dagannoth values us. What do you mean? Well, dagannoth told us we would learn the secrets of demonic magic, but all we've done is memorize one incantation. And now he replaces poor Joseph with the next person who comes along. I mean, do you know what happened to Joseph? Shh, dagannoth doesn't know this. When we joined, dagannoth told us we were going to learn all the secrets of demonic magic, but we still don't know anything. The others, they think they're terribly evil with their sigils and the incantation they learned by rote, but Joseph and I wanted more. We wanted to know how it worked. Joseph was more curious than me. Last night, he secretly read a book that dagannoth was keeping from us. He didn't know I was awake. Oh, you've run out of prayer points. You can recharge at an altar. Matthew, sorry, I interrupted you by running out of prayer points. Could you please continue the conversation about what happened to Joseph? That would be great.
I saw him read it, and his face turned white. He took the book and ran through the portal, but dagannoth was waking up, and when he saw Joseph was gone, he went through the portal to look for him. A bit later, dagannoth returned without Joseph or the book. Joseph didn't have the money for the magic carpet. He can't have gone far in the desert with that heavy book. Joseph must have hidden the book somewhere in the ruins before dagannoth followed him. If you could find it, we'd know what frightened him.
Right, I see. Maybe we should go and look for a book. Books, the source of all problems. Last time you saw someone do that, it was a thick e-girl in an inflatable kiddie pool. Not sure if people watched that for fitness reasons. They did. They did. There were no other reason to watch it. Who is Fear of Iron? Good luck, Fear of Iron. Let's go, Chief. Thank you. Rex, I'm following you. What the? Good luck, Fear. We're all counting on you. Fear was just super confused that a load of people are just hanging around the most random quest. Love it. Okay, Rex. Follow. I'm following you, Rex. Josh hit 500k a few years ago. We're still waiting for the paddling pool stream from him. I said 1 million. I'm pretty sure I said 1 million. Good luck, Fear. We're all counting on you. Alright, Rex. Search kilns for the book. Broken kiln. Can't search that one. Can't search this one. Once upon a time, this made clay hard. Well, Clay is a lucky man. Right. If I were a kiln... Matthew told me another wizard stole a book from dagannoth and tried to run away. I should look for it. Yo, where are you, Golem?
It's good to see a friendly face here.
Priest has said nothing but get away. Did you see anything happen last night, Mr. Golem?
I saw one of the men in dark robes run out of the temple. He looked very frightened and feared for his safety. He was carrying a large book. He started to head out into the desert, but turned back and hid the book in one of the broken kilns, which my kind were created in long time ago. Can't remember.
Alright, so let's go and have a look in this broken kiln then, shall we? RuneScape is not a dating site, remember this. You found a book. That was easy. Right, who read this? And then I will read it in their voice. I see. Okay, here we go.
I know that it's too late to prevent my execution, and I do not dispute the letter of the charges against me. I did read forbidden books, and I did perform unholy rituals forbidden by the Church of Saradomin, but I hope to show by this account that I did not blaspheme against holy Saradomin, but rather acted in his spirit. For as long as we know, those who worship Saradomin have fallen prey to demons, both those that are summoned by dark wizards and those that live wild in the desolate north. But even priests of Saradomin know little about these creatures, for all knowledge of them is suppressed by the Church. Should we not know our enemies? If we were to read the tomes of demon lore and yet keep the light of Saradomin in our hearts, might we not find a new and better way to fight these beasts? It was with that thought in mind that
that I performed the actions for which I have been convicted. And as I read about the various types of demon, I did indeed strike upon a way that unholy magic could be used for a holy purpose. Not all demons are most dangerous when they are on our own plane as physical beings. There is also a more subtle demonic influence that pervades our world, with demons working behind the scenes to cause natural disasters and accidents. The chief among these demons is Agrith-NaNa. If Agrith-NaNa were to be removed from his own dimension, he would be unable to work his magic on the world, and so I came to believe that summoning him would not be an evil act, but a good one. Therefore, I secretly studied the forbidden books and conducted magical experiments until I had discovered the means by which Agrith-NaNa could be summoned. The process of preparation was complex, but the most important part was the construction of a sigil of the demon out of silver. The final act was for 8 persons, each holding a sigil, to recite the following incantation: Nahadu Kaldar, Agrith-NaNa, Tavern, Camarinthim. Now that's interesting, because that is backwards from what we were told. The ritual was a success, and the great demon Agrith-NaNa appeared before us. We had prepared a magical cage, and with difficulty we imprisoned the demon. However, we were unable to destroy him, though we tried every physical and magical means. Furthermore, the magical cage was weakening, and we feared would not be able to contain him for long. Therefore, we decided to... The last page of the book has been torn out. Well, you cheeky little chap. I'm going to show this to Matthew. Matthew! Got a book to show you. Someone who wrote this text 21 years ago is crying someone is finally reading it. Well done, whoever wrote this quest. I will read out all the stuff that you wrote down. 21 years old. That's insane. Right, here we go. Oh my god, Matthew, where are you? I've got a book for you, Matthew. Listen. Listen, Matthew. Did you find the book? Yes. The golem saw Joseph hide it in one of the broken kilns. Shout out to the quest writer. Right. Dagannoth killed Joseph. I knew Dagannoth was a dark wizard, but I didn't think he'd kill one of his disciples. Like I knew this guy was evil, but I didn't think he'd be evil. Let me look at the book. Matthew reads the book. I don't understand. Joseph must have worked something out, but what? But look at the incantation in the book. The words are in reverse order. Yeah. Right. Lazy Strife, I'm not happy about this ritual. I don't think Agrith-NaNa is going to grant all our wishes. I think he's going to kill us. But if I try to stop it, Dagannoth will kill me, like he did Joseph. Don't worry. I'm here to kill the demon. This is the demon-slaying sword Silverlight, the only weapon that can kill Agrith-NaNa. Oh, thank goodness. I thought Dagannoth is nearly ready for the ritual. We must prepare. Right, let me just... Hang on. Let me just put my armor on. Okay. Lazy Strife will lead us in the incantation. Right, so... Let's do this. You guys ready? Here we go. Let's lead them. Can I explain the mode a bit? I'm doing as little as possible to earn a quest cape, with everyone supporting me by taxiing me around and giving me items. I am being a streamer. Here we go. Camarinthum. Was it Tavern? It was Tavern next, wasn't it? Tavern. Agrith-NaNa. Kaldar. Yeah, it was Kaldar next, wasn't it? Kaldar Nahudu. Kaldar Nahudu. A magic circle appears in the floor. Oh my gods! He disappeared. Where did he go?
Of course! How could we be so stupid?
What happened?
What do you get when you perform a summoning ritual backwards? Dagannoth was Agrith-NaNa all along. We just helped him return to his own dimension.
Oh my goodness!
The portal's closing!
I'm getting out of here, says Evil Dave.
No, don't leave.
Who knows what Dagannoth could do now?
We've got to perform the ritual again so you can kill Agrith-NaNa, but we need 8 people. Quick, you've got to get those 3 back. And you better take Dagannoth's sigil and find one more person to help.
Right. Oh my... Fine. I'll do everything, shall I?
Let me take this sigil.
Right, where have they gone?
There are 3 of us.
Let's leave the portal. Plot twist. Tanya... Oh. Right, you see Tanya killed by ghosts. Ugh. Thanks, Darcy, for doing the ritual with me. Let me take this sigil. Right. Evil Dave. Yo.
Eric's dead. Agrith-NaNa killed him. That's evil. I mean, it's bad. In a bad way.
Look. Go back to the throne room, Evil Dave.
But the portal is closing. We'll be trapped.
Our only hope is to summon Agrith-NaNa so I can kill him, but I need 8 people.
You can kill him? You better take this. It was Eric's sigil. Everyone in the ritual will need one. But you'll need to be free.
Oh, you know what? Fine, I'll eat the shark. Dave, give me the thing.
Get back in the throne room, Dave.
Do it. I can kill him. Give me the sigil. Thanks. Oh my god, I've got so many bloody sigils. Where was the other person around here? Tanya was killed by ghosts. We can't bother talking to a ghost, can we? There was like... Who was the other guy that was here? Need to double check. Need to find 3 more people to help with the ritual. You are hit by falling rocks. What the hell? Why are there so many... What is this? What is that? What is that sandstorm going on? You must fight your way against a sandstorm. Can I just put like my desert clothes back on? Where are my desert... I'm going to go back in here. Right. I now need to... How do I do this? Do you actually need 3 other actual people? You have to face the sandstorm. Right. You need the quest guy. Ugh, fine. Father Baden. There you are.
What's happening? The wind suddenly picked up. It's a sandstorm.
Dagannoth was Agrith-NaNa all along. We've sent him back to his own dimension.
Saradomin, protect us! From his own dimension, he'll be able to wreak havoc!
You've got to help me summon him again so I can slay him with Silverlight.
All right!
You'll need to hold this sigil for the ritual. Well, that was easy. There are 3 people walking around here. Clay Golem!
I sensed a great darkness, a demon.
Look, just get here, have this. Take this magical stick. Go back inside.
It is forbidden.
I can just reprogram you again. That is true. If you open my head and remove the instruction, I would be able to help you. But there must have been a reason why my builders imposed this restriction. Why would it be forbidden to do that? I don't know. I just go. Just go in. Do the thing. I will reprogram you with stuff. He needs the golem key. Oh my goodness. Right, I've got to go and get the golem key from the thing. You, Father Reen. What's happening? The sandstorm came out of nowhere. Dagannoth was Agrith-NaNa. It's a whole thing. Go back inside. Here, take this. Take this. Look. This is what you wanted me to do. The wizards will die. Don't be so simple-minded. This is a great evil. Take this magical stick and go inside. Okay, he's inside. Do I need the golem key? Find one more person. Right, golem key. Where's the golem key? That's going to be my bank, isn't it? Right, off to the bank we go. It's downstairs. Oh, it's downstairs here. You think. If I were a golem key... Oh, strange implement. That's it. We found it. We found the golem key. Why do I keep taking damage? Is it because I'm in the desert and my water skins are empty? No, it can't be that. Oh, it's a ghost attacking me. I see what's happening there. Use strange implement. And then do I need some ink or something? I might need some ink. Oh, it's because the thing is falling and the world's ending. Oh, the rocks are falling, the world's ending. We've all been there. Right. Use strange implement on golem. You open the golem's head. You found one that says thou shalt not enter the portal and remove it. Hey, guess what? You can go into the portal now. Here's... Alright, cool, we're all in. Rex wishes to trade with me. Rex, what are we trading? Prayer potion. That's... Do you not have faith in me? Do you not have faith in me using my prayers of... I don't have protect from melee. You do realize that I don't have protect from melee. Like the most powerful prayer that we could possibly have. Don't have it. Alright, in we go. Let's just see. Pray magic later. Yeah. Okay, I can pray magic. Yeah, protect from magic, no problem at all. We can do that. Right, here we go. Father Baden. Let's get this ritual over with. Golem, you ready? Evil Dave, you ready? Let's just start the ritual. Maybe prayer pots are what give you guys faith in me. Let's just chant. Do we just start chanting now? I should lead them in the ritual. Here we go. Chant. What was the ritual? The correct ritual to actually summon them. It was in this book, hang on. Nahudu Kaldar, Agrith-NaNa, Tavern Cominthium. Let's go. So, Nahudu Kaldar, Agrith-NaNa, Tavern Cominthium. Right, we need to, like, actually talk to them. Right, we ready? Let's go. Come on, Matthew, it's you and me. You and me against the world, Matthew. Well, the other people are here as well. Right. You guys ready? Here we go. Now, Hoodoo, Kaldar, Agrith-NaNa, Cominthium Tavern? Or Tavern Cominthium? I think it was Tavern Cominthium. Tavern Caraminthum. Yes! Sup, Agrith-NaNa?
Matthew, how dare you summon me?
Oh no, Matthew's dead. He didn't summon you. I did.
Then prepare to die.
What if I would have hit you, like in your face hole? Yeah. Wouldn't like that, would you? You are, however, very powerful, so I'm taking quite a lot of damage here. Oh, didn't realize. Okay. Didn't realize you could be doing like that much in one go. That's quite a lot. I'm gonna boost some stats. Yeah, you are way more powerful than I thought you would be. Right, level 100, and I'm not tanking enough. Can I just kill him? Can I hit with the Rune Scimitar? And then do the final hit with Silverlight? Because he's hitting me for 10 at a time. Do I have to... Could I just flinch you? Okay, close. No, I'm not going to have enough food to do this. Just so you'll know. Unless we get crazy lucky. Oh, I see what happens. He uses melee if you turn off Protect from Mage. Come on, Josh. I thought you were the master of escaping. No, no, you got me very wrong there. I'm going to need to leave, which is going to be a problem because he can teleport you back to him. Ha-ha! Fool. Okay, cool. So that went fine, apart from the fact that I think we just need loads more food. I'll get more food. Thank you, Rex. That was... I mean, we don't need the sigil mold anymore, or the strange key, or the pestle and mortar, or the vial. That's obviously important. The weapon store key can stay, that matters. That stays. Let's... The leather boots are actually way better than my desert boots. Let's get rid of all these robes. Let's do the same thing, but with just way more. You have the pestle and mortar. Yeah, take it, man. It's all yours, Pestley. Take whatever you need. Demonic sigils needed. We should get 43 prayer at some point. No. No, we don't need that. Let's drop the letter. I'll keep one water skin. And I don't think I need the black cape anymore. Equip the war blessing instead of the war blessing. Probably for monkey madness. That's okay, we'll keep some stuff. Yeah, we'll get 43 prayer for monkey madness, that seems fine. I'll just bury all the bones at some point. Or I'll use them on a player-owned altar. That's what I'll do. Someone will trade them to me, and I'll use them on a player-owned altar. But for now, we just need an absolute ton of food. Can I have another weapon store key as a souvenir? Yes, you can, Rex. Yes, you can. I will trade you a weapon store key for as much food. A divine super combat potion and some shark. More shark. Lots of shark. All the shark we possibly need. That's perfect. Alright. Let's do this. You guys ready? First of all, eat a shark because I'm dying. Let's go back in. There you are. Divine Super Combat Potion. Drink, eat, attack. There we go. Alright. Now this might be going better because I've drank a Divine Super Combat. He can, however, hit 10 on me, which is annoying. So I'm trying to keep health above 10. Because I don't have a lot of health. I'm doing Slash, which should hit more. I am going to run out of prayer points before he dies, just so you're aware. He's also got way more defense than I thought he would have. You can turn off having to right-click enemies. I'll do that next. Like, always left-click is a useful thing. Well, we've got him to half health, so that's good. He's at half. I'd say we're not doing bad. You should be fine standing next to him. This is action, guys. This is peak gameplay. Just remember to put Silverlight on before you get the final hit. Because otherwise, you won't get the final hit. I think he restores all his health if you hit him without Silverlight being the final hit. Which could be a real problem. There we go. I think Silverlight's a stab sword. Oof! As you strike the final blow, Silverlight is drenched with Agrith-NaNa's foul-smelling ichor. You try to wipe Silverlight clean, but Agrith-NaNa's blood has fused with the blade. You have the sword, and sense it has become more powerful. You feel the power flowing into your arm. You can direct it into any combat skill. What do we level up with the power from this quest? I'd say we go with defense, 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 defense. 10,000 defense experience. Done. People are like, well, you've got to go with defense, so we did it with defense. That does let me use... Defense is now level 37. Combat level 49. Beautiful. 37. We're only 3 levels away from being able to wear Rune. That would have been good. Power leveling right there. Let's take some vile ashes and then immediately bury them. Well, that was efficient. And I think that means we have now finished. We could do Dragon Slayer. We could just straight up do Dragon Slayer. That might be the thing that we need to do tomorrow. Just checking in on the chat, making sure everyone's okay. And clearly some of you aren't. Right, Fairy Tale 2 to cure a queen. Don't think we need too much of that. I've done so much of Fairy Tale 2 already. Oh my goodness. Contact Queen of Thieves, the Majorat quest, the Maya Key. We could do Rag and Bone Man. I think the most important thing to do is probably Dragon Slayer. I think we can do Dragon Slayer. Quest points, combat level, magic. This'll be fine. This will be totally fine. Do you need 43 prayer, protect from melee, to do Dragon Slayer? It's probably beneficial, isn't it? You don't need it. Nah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll be fine. In that case, let's leave this portal. The boss doesn't heal when you leave, so you can just pass more food. Perfect. We'll need it for Monkey Madness. Yes, we will. Right, ladies and gents, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's a long time, and I am very tired, and my illness is getting to me. So, thank you for the weapon store key. And now, everyone, go and have... Hi, Josh. Sorry I'm late. I'm here with your 20 pizzas. Dr. DoorDash. Accept trade. Thank you, Dr. DoorDash, for finally bringing me 20 pineapple pizzas. Have some shark. 12,000, 8,000. Lol, scammed. Thank you, Dr. DoorDash, for finally getting here with my 20 pizzas. Can't believe it took you this long to get here. Go and have a good evening. You know what, DoorDash? Trade with me one more time if you can, just because you are a lovely person. Before leaving, one more trade. DoorDash, trade with me. As a symbol, have a weapon store key. And with his weapon store key, he did leave into the night. Right, ladies and gents, Darcy drops another weapon store key, so we are never without one. Thank you, Darcy. Sex-having Chad? Oh my goodness, I can't believe that we're finally meeting the sex-having Chad. Have some pineapple pizzas. I'll be back for more weapon store keys. Yeah, you will. Right, guys, it is late. I am feeling... it's getting to me. So now I'm going to catch up with all of you at 4 o'clock tomorrow. For now, enjoy your evening, and I'll see you at 4 o'clock on Sunday. Take care. Good night, and God bless.